That's how they get you, dude. The reality for like a generic Cox Cable customer, for instance, is horrifying. Unless the coronavirus stay real bad forever, I guess. Because you got, what, a terabyte a month? Man. That's, it's not necessarily fun.
I like chicken, I like liver. Meow mix, please deliver.
Oh no, we're not doing fire levels again. I'm burnt out on fire levels. We comedic genius, guys. I see no one appreciates my my very ironic joke. It's okay. Have an advanced sense of humor. You guys wouldn't understand it.
Looks like that.
Your head does indeed look like that. What do you mean? Your head 100% looks like it has a penis on its top.
You see it? Cause no, I don't think so. No, it doesn't look like a fucking penis. That's why I'm like, it's 100% don't look like that. I tell you what. I am a fucking wizard now.
That's more of a witch's hat.
Got him.
Okay, that was my fault. God damn it. We're not gonna talk about the fact that what happened. We're not talking about it. Okay, good. You didn't see. It's fine. It's fine. Come on, come on.
In that long ass corridor. I think Alien Isolation did a lot of things right to get people scared. PM is a puzzle piece, so it might explain why he's not scared of isolation, but he's scared of Silent Hill too for some reason. I think that's part of the reason I like the Alien Isolation.
Okay. Fucking hate these guys. No, up. Get up.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
That was not a strong first impression, guys. You missed it, but I saw those renders at the beginning when you boot the game up. I don't know. Based on the franchise developed by Naughty Dog Inc., that is not a good sign. This blurry intro, these blurry company intros, I'm not sure. Oh, it has a very blurry logo. We get right into a cutscene. So pay attention. This will be on the test.
That was close.
We've got to find a place to put down. This eco-storm is getting worse. According to this, we're near the brink. The edge of the world should be somewhere right below us.
Kira, what did they do to you?
Why did I go on this crazy quest with you guys?
Why is Daxter so much more furrier than usual?
I wanna go home.
Listen, if we can find a new eco-source, we may be able to help. Besides, I need to learn more about eco if I'm ever going to become a sage.
Very convenient exposition for the viewer.
It's worse.
Ah, eco-pirates. They have the frontier for helpless travelers.
Oh, we're not helpless. Dax, get on the gun.
Aye, aye, sir.
Are these even the same characters? Alright, that is something Dax would do. Why are they flying planes now?
They've caught us.
Don't worry, press square, punch him off the plane.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Please allow us to relieve you of your eco.
Nobody has eco anymore.
No
That
doubt
dumbass.
storms are growing worse, and the world is tearing itself apart. We're on a mission to find more eco and stop that from happening. Ah, the last of the brave heroes. Well, out here it's every man for himself, and we take what we can. You get nothing here. On the contrary, it seems I have stumbled on the world's most beautiful treasure.
Really? Are you blind?
Listen, this can go easy.
Why doesn't Jack just go Dark Jack? Why doesn't Dax just shoot him? Whoa, buddy! Oh, I was about to laugh. I thought that guy was dead.
You're one of them.
That's just their excuse for not putting Dark Jack in the game.
Oopsie daisy.
Well, nice going, Daxter.
What happened?
Those crazy pirates must have shot us. Yeah, that's what happened.
Like it or not, we're going down. We've run out of eco.
Worse than that, we've run out of world.
Well, how's this? How the game's that unfinished?
The brink.
This is a nice 2004 direct-to-DVD movie we got here. I bet. I mean, I guess this probably looked okay on the PSP. Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome. Well, hey there, everybody. Hello, hello. Howdy do and hullabaloo and all that good stuff too. That is the intro, the introductory intro sequence to Neil Druckmann's first ever interactive video game cinematic masterpiece. I am speaking, of course, of Jak and Daxter, The Lost Frontier, developed by High Impact Games, the guys who made the Ratchet PSP games. They decided to make a Jak and Daxter PSP game. And the intro is restarting because I have not touched my controller. This is one of those games. But yeah, after making the Ratchet PSP games, they were handed the reins to make a Jak and Daxter handheld game for the same system, for PSP. I did a little homework, a little research to have some Derek Google-style trivia for you. Druckmann did contribute to the writing. There were 2 other writers, but they're not as infamous as Druckmann, so we're going to play along and act like Druckmann wrote the whole thing because of rule of funny. I didn't notice, and to the people who may have played this already, you might not have known this either. This game was started by Naughty Dog. I looked into the development history. This was a Naughty Dog project at first, but they needed all hands on deck for Uncharted 1 because Naughty Dog did not know the architecture of the PS3. You hear all the time when people complain about like the cell and shit, but they didn't know really how to make games for the PS3. You know, first generation with HD games, and what they were working with for the PS2 was these outdated archaic systems like called Goal and Lisp. These were all coded by Andy Gavin, who founded the company. He was the one who was doing all the programming and shit for like Crash back in the old days, and contributed a lot to the code for Jak and Daxter. But basically, that shit was held together by duct tape, and he was the only person who knew how it worked. And when he left the company along with co-founder Jason Rubin after Jak 3, they were pretty much stuck in that like using that coding language or whatever. I don't know how technological shit works, but you get what I'm saying, right? They didn't know how to work the tools anymore because the founders left. So they had to work with some new languages. They had to learn C++ for the PS3, and they needed help. Because of that, all hands on deck needed. We can't have anybody working on any side projects. So the guys working on the Jak and Daxter PSP project, they were diverted to Uncharted 1, and it looked like the game was going to be canceled, but then it was salvaged when it was sent off to the Ratchet PSP guys to finish. So as much of an abortion as this game may allegedly be, it was in fact started from the ground up as a Naughty Dog project. They had the concepts in mind. Pretty much, they just gave the reins to another developer to finish the vision that they had in mind. Even if, by some miracle, we lived in a timeline where Naughty Dog continued to make Jak games, this would have been the next Jak game no matter what. It just possibly could have been better under their direction. But I didn't know that going in. That was very interesting for me to learn. I thought it was just fucking from the get-go made by another team who didn't understand the series. It was more like they got direction from Naughty Dog and the product just didn't turn out the way it should have. But big ups to the ding-dongs, the dinguses, the dingers, the dongers, and soul and double underscore ones existing in the now, and the dingers, the dongers, and soul and double underscore ones sure to be existing in the immediate and far-flung future. We got Golem, Astro, Scrumbles, UNFW1, Dragon Slayer Productions, Infamous KS, Sisto, Khan Wooble with the almighty Ziggy Piggy. We got, I'm scrolling. We got, I already said Golem, I think. I'm gonna say Golem again. Dingus sweeps for Nintendo scamming people, but won't sweep for a PSP game. True. Pick up Red Check. That was a new Jak voice. I thought he sounded cockier than usual. Daxter has the same VA. Kira has the same VA. She just looks uglier. Hey, Joe Blah. She's woke! I got my answer about why we can't get Dark Jak right away. Like in that same cutscene. We got an eco shortage, guys. That's why we can't go dark mode. It isn't actually because the PSP only has 2 triggers instead of 4, so we didn't have a trigger to map Dark Jak to. That's so we had to take out Dark Jak. No, it's just for story reasons we cannot turn into Dark Jak. Once again, this game has interesting ideas, but being a side game for the PSP only like 4 to 5 hours long prevents it. I saw 10 to 11 hours. You gotta, I think it's because it's me. You gotta go with the latter. It's gonna be 10 to 11. Hey, Jay Frosty. I'm telling you, if that felt like Uncharted to you, that's because it started out as Naughty Dog, as a Naughty Dog thing. I looked further into the interviews. That intro we just saw, that intro, according to the people who worked on it when it was under Naughty Dog, that intro was 1-to-1. That was a 1-to-1 intro. The new developers didn't change a thing. That was how Naughty Dog envisioned the intro. I don't know what happened, you guys. Size Matters is much better than this. I've never played a Jack game, dingus. I accept my ban. I don't know shit about them. Well, you're about to find out. You're about to find out the worst way possible. We miss Andy, Gavin, and Jason Rubin. They could have worked on this for PS3, imagine. I read, it was Colin Moriarty's. I don't know if that's how you say his name. But he had an IGN article about what had happened. And they basically got burnt out after doing so many, you know, after all of Crash, after all of Jack, they just, they couldn't vibe with the ebb and flow of the game industry cycle. They had no vacations, you guys. Hey, Chrono. Naughty Dog knew that Cuckman was a hack from the start. They didn't use his genius to work on Uncharted 1. No, they sent him to the PlayStation Portable game. Basically, so he was an intern programmer for Jak 3, and he had to prove himself during development for Jak X. During Jak X, he wanted to be a writer. He wanted to work in design and not in programming, but he was hired as an intern, and they told him so. They told him, we hired you as an intern programmer. You're not a writer. You're not going to do game design. You're not going to do any of that. But he was like, no, please, you guys, please. So during Jak X, he proved himself by going above and beyond, and then he earned his first role in the writing department, which was this game. It was this game. Naughty Dog did try another attempt at Jak with a Jak 4 after Uncharted 1 release. Since they didn't know Uncharted would sell, then they dropped it and worked on Uncharted 2 with all the sales. Then they tried it again during Uncharted 3, which that turned into The Last of Us 1. I saw the concept art for the latter attempt. Kinda glad we didn't get that one. Hey, easy money. If Sony wanted Dingus to sweep for the PSP, they should charge $80 like Nintendo Daddy. 10 to 11 hours is probably for the 100%. That, yeah, I was looking at 100%, because you know how I am. Yeah, Druckmann worked up from the bottom. You may not like him, but Druckmann is a true, real, honest, and sincere success story. Hey, Makoto Simp. Alright, that's it. There's enough stalling. Subtitles on? And for awareness, this is me when I was testing the game about a day ago. But for awareness, I've only played a demo of this, so I don't really know what we're getting ourselves into. It was always intended to be a PSP game, Astro. Started off as a PSP game, even under Naughty Dog, and then it moved over later on to be a cross-platform release, PSP and PS2.
If we can find more green eco fuel, and if I can repair the power cells the pirates shot.
What?
While I work on that, why don't you boys go scout around and see what you can find?
What? With all those crazy trigger-fingered, fashionably dressed pirates running around? No way.
I'm sure you'll manage. But Jack, you can't transform anymore.
I know. Something's wrong.
If you can find some green eco, I'll have everything ready when you get back. You might need this. It's a fighting staff I've put together. You can even attach gun mods, if we can find any out here.
Where's my morph gun? Why didn't Jack bring his morph gun? It's like a Metroid game. I'm started from the bottom, now I'm here. Still at the bottom.
Monsters! Take them out with a punch. Press the punch button.
Oh my god. Alright, here we are. This is the game. So I wanted to make sure, because you may have noticed I'm doing this 16:9. I wanted to make sure, there's the first step. I wanted to make sure if it was 16:9 or 4:3. So I had to do the test to check if it's the PS2 version or the PSP version. I'm being told the PS2 version is worse than the PSP version somehow. So they ported the PSP version, which I find strange. You'd think the PS2 version would be better. But that's why we're 16:9 for a Jack and Daxter title.
Hurry up, Jack.
All right, I'm being yelled at. Let's go. This is what we're doing. This is.
I'm busy here. Come back when you have that fuel.
I'm already being yelled
Use
at.
the button to jump across these stepping stones.
PS2 version has loading and render issues. The controls are so bad. When does this one take place? After Jack X, so after the one I just passed. What did Cuckman do with Timmy Turner's face? Everything. Hey, Red Animator. Yeah, I didn't play Size Matters on PS2.
Jumping by pressing the button while jumping.
But like, just compare it, because most of you saw me play the earlier games. Just compare the animations. Within, what, the first 5 seconds, you already know something is wrong. It's almost like Jak and Daxter, but
More monsters! Press the button and give them the old spin kick.
Ah, yes, the old spin and kick. They also make these monsters make the same noise as the Amoeboids from Ratchet and Clank. I don't think that was a reference. I think that's just lazily reused assets.
I bet that old pillar would make a good bridge. Go knock it over, Jack.
Ah, yes, quick time events. It's just because of how it was made, but like, why is there occasional slowdown? Where it's on the PS5. It's been remastered, not remastered, emulated and enhanced. This is just how it is, you guys. Yeah, the frames can't handle the spins. Naughty Dog, look, say what you will about modern Naughty Dog, but classic Naughty Dog knew what they were fucking doing. Hacking like every system that they ever developed
That jump
for.
may look impossible, but if you do a double jump and then press the button in the air, you'll get some extra hang time.
The very second the series gets handed off to a new developer, this shit happens. And modern Naughty Dog wouldn't want to make Jak and Daxter anyway. So we're fucked. Yeah, Astro. Sad to say, there is no roll jump. No roll jumping in this game.
What do you suppose that is? It looks like eco, but it's all hard and pointy.
This really does look like Size Matters, very zoomed in third-person platformer shooter. Yeah, you can tell. And but like I said, I liked Size Matters. It was okay.
Jackie boy, I do believe we just hit pay dirt. Let's mosey on back to the Hellcat.
But what's over here? I'll come back here later, probably.
Come on, we gotta show this thing to Kira.
But yeah, they took out the roll jump because this is a PSP game.
Catch him with the uppercut.
No! You can't swim either.
Jackie boy, I do
yes!
believe we just hit pay dirt. Let's mosey on back to the Hellcat.
No, we're fucking dying. This isn't happening. Jackie boy!
We just hit pay dirt. Let's mosey on back to the Hellcat.
Yeah, no fish either. I mean, the fish isn't in the later games. This is how you dong play. I'm getting distracted by my lovable, amazing chat, of course. But for controls, we still got the pause menu though. Like this, it's this. Even the pause menu is kind of buggy compared to the old pause menu. But just to show off, we got the map. It has a skill tree? The demo doesn't have that. Oh, no. Why did you say that? All right, for controls, here's what we're working with. If you're used to Jak, so remember, it's a PSP game. We've lost 2 triggers, so this is how they compensate. The camera is just left and right. You cycle the weapons and eco powers. Oh, Golem told me I was gonna run into that later. D-pad for that shit. You gotta move with the fucking thumb nub. The thumb nub. It's not even a stick; it's a nub. And then you still have the punch, the spin, and the jump. But triangle. When you played this on PSP, they wanted you to use triangle to fire your weapon. Luckily, on PS2, you can still use R1. But this requires you to play the worst version of the game. We have combos. The double jump is considered a combo. Get out of here. Well, you still got the 360 rapid fire combo.
That's the stuff. Now try
But
hitting
yeah,
the button
no
while
rolling.
jumping for a diving punch.
We got the ground pound. And because we can't roll anymore, we can't duck or do the high jump either. The boxes look so much bigger than Jack, like the scaling is off. The boxes are supposed to be smaller than Jack. Well, at least we can still swing. Even the UI looks kind of buggy compared to the old games.
Try swinging up on that pole to get across the gap. Jump towards the pole.
You really get that handheld energy. The UI is gigantic because you were supposed to be playing this on a smaller screen. None of this shit is scaled.
Trees, fresh air, majestic cliffs. You know, if it weren't for the packs of flesh-eating armadillos, this would be a nice place. Now let's get out of here.
Look what I found. This crystal seems to be full of green eco, and it's warm.
This is amazing.
What? Let me see. Are we rich?
This crystal is acting like an eco prism. It's slowly taking dark eco and converting it into green. If I could speed that up. I've got an idea. Okay, the crystal is hooked into the fuel relays. I've added a power condenser to focus the output and a couple of loop circuits to stabilize the eco flow. If this works, we should be able to run on this baby for a long time.
Everyone, cross your fingers.
You know, I've never been able to do that.
Oh yeah, now we're in business.
You realize we just found a way to convert dark eco into green? Do you know what this means?
It means we may be able to create other colors of eco.
Maybe, with a little research and the right tools.
Oh, that was quick. We've already solved the shortage issue.
Friends are at it again.
We need to help that airship, Jack.
Buckle up.
Jack really is not acting like Jack. I can't explain it, but that's not how Jack behaves.
Jack, before we get into a fight, let's run a quick systems check. Okay, I'm releasing your pitch. Fly up for me, Jack.
Use the analog stick to pull up. Oh my lord.
Okay, now the yacht controls. Turn toward that archway for me, Jack. Okay, careful now. Use the air brake to slow down.
Turn into Ghost Freak and store the Omnitrix energy. Hey,
Hit the
Goki.
air brakes and bank.
Again, this seems weird, but this was Naughty Dog's idea.
Now let's stress the boosters.
Yeah, he's not edgy enough. He's like too cocky now. Like a goody two-shoes cocky. He's not acting like Jack would act in Jack 3.
We have come under attack by sky pirates. Is anyone there?
Okay, these pirates are really starting to bug me. I think it's time we test the guns.
Ah, yes, the guns. Diddy Kong Racing DS? I heard that one was pretty bad compared to the original version. What is it giving me? It's giving me a currency. Oh.
Think of it. We should hold on to any scrap we find. Never know when it might come in handy.
Jack! They're on our 6! Do a barrel roll! Try a somersault!
Check you 6! Wow, they really wanted to do all range mode Star Fox, huh? Right down to the references? Remember, do a barrel roll? Diddy Kong Racing DS replaced half the cast, its ass. Yeah, because they didn't want to put Conqueror Banjo in it because they became their own established IPs. So they got replaced by Dixie and Tiny. It's like a weird concept they had that normally would have hit the scrap file, but it somehow snuck through. This just seems like Naughty Dog wanted to make some sort of air combat game, but it had to be attached to a proven IP, so it had to be attached to the jack. And then they weren't even able to finish it because they had to work on Uncharted, so they just handed it off to some other hack developer to finish. And said developer was composed of ex-Naughty Dog people and ex-Insomniac people. So you'd think they would know what they were doing. Hey, Jezzy. Yeah, this is Jack Combat 3. Thank you for the follow, Topper. I hope I'm saying that correctly. You only have one piece, so I'm saying Topper instead of Topper. The name Topper reminds me of that one rabbit from Mario Odyssey. Those rabbits are never coming back, by the way. Mission complete! I just murdered a bunch of sky pirates.
Impressive flying, friend. I am Duke Skyheat, leader of the European people and protector of the sacred eco.
I'm Kira.
Oh, this guy's totally evil.
Thank you for helping us deal with those dreadful vagabonds. Ever since we began looking for the eco core, the pirates have increased their attacks on us.
By the way, it's Phil Lamar again.
Surprised to find anyone out here flying solo.
The eco core?
Yes, one of the famed and mythic sources from where all eco flows.
Oh my goodness. We're
Oh my lord.
Well, do make yourselves comfortable. The enemies of the Sky Pirates are most certainly our allies. I noticed your ship is quite damaged. Let us escort you to our grand city, Europa, where you can get repairs before you continue your quest.
The demo I played is everything I've played up to now, but you're allowed to go to the oh my god, that was so buggy, us getting out of the plane right there. But the demo I played did let me explore the town, but I don't remember the cutscenes at all. It's all a blur to me. Jack would call this guy an F-slur in chat too.
Come see me by the danger course when you have Dark Eco, so I can practice my eco skills.
Finally, some shore leave. I don't know about you, Jack, but I could definitely go for a bath, a hot oil massage, and a game of cards, though probably not in that order.
I do like that they're at least trying to give Kira something to do, because that was the whole idea, that she would be a sage. So that's kind of neat. They're following up from that. At the cost of making her woke! But yeah, this is Europa. Look, we got some NPCs. They're just hanging out. You know, it's like remember Haven City? Look at that guy. He's short. He's short.
Hello,
He's a
Spandau. How you
manlet.
doing, dude?
Hello, Mitch Gadef. Welcome in. We're playing Jack and Daxter: The Lost Frontier.
I've heard about him.
Maybe it should have stayed lost. Look at this guy. He looks like an ugly Skyrim NPC. Or just like Elder Scrolls NPC in general. Like, look at his face. He looks zombified. It's gangrenous.
A stranger.
I gotta break all the pots. There might be orbs in them. I gotta hunt for orbs in this one. It's happening all over again. Hopefully there's not 600 of them. Oh, we're already running into reused NPCs. It's not looking good, folks. Yeah, I'm sure this was probably alright on PSP. I'm just being an asshole about it. Hunt for the orb. This precursor orb is hidden somewhere nearby. Find it quickly before time runs out. I'm not... They don't even talk to me? The statues don't talk to me? It just happens? Oh, man. Like, you can see it has the bones of a Jack and Daxter adventure. I'm trying to do a KO gaming video, but like, no, I have a point. I'm standing on business. I'm gonna double down. The bones are there, but we're missing a bit of the meat. All right, Kira's right there hanging out. She's just what? She's just walking in circles. Can I zoom in? Did they take out the first-person camera too? I want to zoom in on her. Hubba hubba. Why is she just walking in circles? What's wrong with her? Can I explore the whole town? How big is this for the PSP? I would be impressed if this is a decently large town. She's dented. She is. She doesn't know where she is. Oh, look, now it's raining. The PSP can handle rain. That's good to hear. All right, we got the guy. He's right there. I guess we'll talk to him in a minute. Where the hell is that? Everything in this town looks the same. When do I get my jet board? Surely the PSP can handle a jet board. You get it? Oh my god. Alright, yeah, there has to be a way to move faster. Alright, I went down there for no reason. What? Was that guy? What is he doing? He's just... Yeah, okay. It's so funny that it moves in slow motion. I feel like I'm on the moon or something. Yes, here I go. My name is Jack Guy, and here I am with Daxter. La 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 la. Is the wanted system in this game? I don't think so. Everything in this town looks the same. Bro, I'm never gonna find these orbs. Do I punch spam? Sup, Akira? Oh my god, I thought I was gonna be there. Dude, these are like the hardest orb challenges yet. You know how many fucking Jack games I've played where I have to go looking for orbs? Also, let me... I feel like I gotta invert the camera controls. That'd do it for me. Okay, yeah, that's a bit better. I don't know why. Maybe because it has it set to default by like it has it set to default by default, but the other Jack games have it flipped by default. So I just flipped it so it could be like the old games. Yeah, that's normal.
Look, Jack, I broke down the dark eco into colored eco.
Oh my god, skill tree. Okay, maybe there's a thing that makes me run faster. So we don't have Dark Jack anymore, but we still need you to do something with Dark Eco. So now we have Eco powers. Very cool. Increases melee attack damage. This is all... yeah, all melee stuff. Saturates enemy with red eco, resulting in a massive explosion when defeated. Energy punch. Fires a blast of yellow eco with every punch. That actually seems annoying. Side punches release a blast of yellow eco upon impact. Adds a yellow eco burst to every uppercut. Use a spin attack to neutralize the majority of enemy projectiles. Oh. Spin attack to reflect fire projectiles back at enemies. Creates a blue eco mite that follows you around, seeking out hidden treasures. Oh, is this new lore? There are eco mites now of different colors? Increases the health by 1 bubble. This is very easy for green eco. Just make it all health bonuses. Steals life energy from enemies when you punch them, and adds it to your own health meter. What do we go for? I think I'll go for Spin Diffuse first.
Well, Jack, what do you think of our magnificent city?
Bad.
When you're done sightseeing, come meet with me at the Eco-Seeker Sanctum.
What's with the steampunk theme? Very weird to go from future dystopia to bootleg Fable. Well, according to the lore, the intro did a very poor job of explaining it, the setup. But we have left Haven City to the edge of the world. We are on the brink of the world. So the lore is, this is the very end of the planet. This is the last part of the world that the precursors worked on before they left. Well, except for those 3 from Jack 3. So much of what they did work on here was unfinished. I think that was the excuse there. That's the in-universe excuse for why the game is unfinished. Oh, it's because the precursors didn't finish it, guys. Oh, there it is. No, there it is. Oh, they brought the noise back! They brought the noise back! Okay, maybe this game's not that bad. You know how long I've been waiting to hear that noise again? Hey, praise that, son. We were playing the debatably bad Jack and Daxter game. Welcome in, welcome in. It's not that bad, it's okay. Okay, it has... Oh, I see it. Far right, right there. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm going the wrong way! Big ups Y2 Kilo. I hope everyone's enjoying David's big day off.
Carl.
His double day off.
I love you too.
Hey, Carl. He's far right! No, I did it again! I went the wrong way! Fuck this camera! Carl, we're playing the last and most recent Jack and Daxter game. It's Neil Cuckman's masterpiece, Jack and Daxter, The Lost Frontier. It's, you know, it doesn't really... It's like halfway to being a Jack and Daxter game. No! I got it this time. Yay! Yay! Alright, that was those 2. I don't think I missed any. Oh, it disappears if you finish it, right? Oh no, it turns gold. Alright, that's good. I wonder if this is the only town. Alright, now where the hell is that one gonna be? Definitely not this way, I already fucked up. Kinda? There's a ship base later on, okay. That's not surprising. Again, just the fact that they got this much programmed in is probably a technological feat in itself. Maybe. Hey, Goodrick. Or Goodrich. PSP or PS1 version? This is the PSP version emulated on PS5. This is my first go around. And I'm looking for orbs and it's not going well. Have I seen the skill trees yet? Yeah, I just brought them up. Or, well, I looked at what Kira was offering. There it is. I heard about what happened to Mr. Billy there. I was informed by the Discord merchant. Very unfortunate. I didn't watch the program he was on, but it seems like he was much beloved. Very, very unfortunate. Cancer is a bitch. but not as much as a bitch as the people coming in from the stream done by Almighty_Tevin. Yes. Big ups Almighty_Tevin, the massive raid with a party of 103. Big ups Almighty_Tevin, the guy.
You can have a shout out there. You got one.
We have Almighty Tevin himself, the 3-stream streak. We got Amran, we got Draggers, Jezzy51 coming back, Stroom Dukem, Egging 1738, Newberg Mitch. You got the Kraft Macaroni and Cheese Blues. I haven't had Kraft Macaroni and Cheese in a minute. Hey Spanky Joe, 8/3. We're snorting with a Jack and Daxter game that Phil has never played. This is Jack and Daxter: The Lost Frontier for the PlayStation Portable. It's very suspicious. It's like a game you kind of recognize, but it doesn't play like you remember it. It's like it's a game that's a fever dream. Oh no. My spin, does my spin do that all the time now? Oh man, Golem, can I undo the upgrade? I don't like my spin now. That's a bad noise. Yeah, I should have stayed Lost Tevin. Like that, is my spin just cucked for the whole game now? Oh, there it is.
What's up, Kira? Ready to do some eco-type upgrade magic?
Eco style. Alright, so we have skill trees in Jack and Daxter Raiders. Pretty cool, right? Can I undo it? I cannot undo it. It was made by a different, much smaller team than Naughty Dog for the PSP. Oh, I know. I gave a little history lesson before I started playing, because I like to do research. I like to do a little bit of homework before I play a game. So I found out that the concept for the game was started by Naughty Dog. It was just finished by the smaller team who had worked on the Ratchet & Clank PSP games, which I enjoyed. I even enjoyed Secret Agent Clank because I am masochistic. But thank you again for the raid, guys. I hope you guys are enjoying the many days off here from Phil Bernelio. Oh, I hope this is the right way. It is! I fucking won! And then I got a cutscene.
Welcome back. I trust your stay with us has been enlightening.
We're still a few answers short.
And I have questions for you as well. For instance, why are you out here on the brink?
Look at his dork's facial structure.
You two are looking for a new eco-source to help save the world.
Noble pursuit. Perhaps we can be of some assistance.
Yeah, Almighty Kira.
It is called the Eco-Seeker, and it is said to point to any major eco-source. We had hoped it would help us find the Eco-Core. Alas, they're unable to make it work.
Let me try. I have certain abilities.
Yes, I've heard of you, Jack. We may be on the edge of the world here, but stories do reach us.
That's how you know he's evil. He already knows who we are.
I can't do it.
He's weak!
Darkness everywhere.
We gotta pump more dark eco into him.
Mind? I'd like to study it. You see, well,
Yeah, I noticed that, Rinchick, but I didn't want to say anything.
Very well.
Why did QA point that out?
Your request on one condition. That you
Yes, it was
prove to
Jezzy.
us you can protect the Seeker Orb at all costs. Agreed?
Agreed.
Then go and face the danger course. If, by some chance, you beat it, the Seeker will be yours for a week.
A week? I only have a week to beat the game?
The joke's on them. If there's one thing we're good at, it's arbitrary platforming challenges mixed with heavy gunplay.
Ah, yes! That is the one thing I'm good at. Oh, where's the orb? There it is. Daxter sounds different. Well, this game came out in 2009, so you could say, you know, the VA's got a little bit older. Jack is just straight up different, I believe. Kira's the same, but but her face is all fucked up. I think that was the only one over here. And Jack is out of character. I'm gonna say it. Jack doesn't act. He's not behaving like he should. That ain't Jack to me. That's not my Jack. What do I think of Kira? I want to stop thinking about her. That ain't my love interest. What did they do to her? They tried to give her a thing here with her sage training? I'm not convinced. Where's Samos? Where's Sig? Where's all my beloved characters? Where's Torn? Where's Ashlyn? We want Ashlyn. Oh, it actually is Josh Keaton? Dude, I thought you were fucking around at the start. I thought you were joking. It's Spider-Man? I guess he was doing voice acting for the Spider-Man show around this time, wasn't he? Yeah, they're all gone, and you know what? I bet they're not even referenced either. Alright, is that all the orb thingies? I don't got nothing else. They drastically changed the main character's personality more than once. Yeah. Sorry, Sweaty. This is the new Jack. Jack's for everyone now. This is a weird camera angle.
Welcome to the danger course, Mainlander. Proceed down the hall if you're ready to prove your mettle.
Jack is a bitch in this one? Really? Look, you can see, Tevin, like, look, you saw me play a little bit of those other Jack games. Doesn't he move kind of funky? It's like we got the bones of Jack, but it's like we didn't finish putting on the meat. It's like this is a prototype. He kind of moves like he should, but it doesn't have that fluidity of the Naughty Dog styles.
Pick up that blaster mod and attach it to that club of yours.
Yeah, it's Jack at home.
Now try discharging your weapon.
So again, this is the PSP version, so it says triangle to fire. Can I use R1? Oh my god, no. The PS2 version lets you use R1, but it's also a buggier version than this one. I have to use triangle.
You'll find extra blaster rounds in those crates to your left. Enough play. Begin the danger course. Get rid of any targets you see as quickly as possible.
Guys, remember the other Jack and Daxter games where they made you do this? Now you get to do it again, but a little bit worse.
Hold your fire. That is a citizen. Shooting them will deduct points from your score.
Alright, gotta get ammo.
Right between the eyes.
I shot a civvy. Yeah, this was not Vita, this was PSP. 2009 for the PSP, about a few years before the Vita dropped. Wait, that's Civvy. That Civvy has fucked transparency. Look at the Civvy's arms. Look at the Civvy's arms. They what? They didn't, there's no transparency on the Civvy's arms. What the? I hope someone got fired for that. What am I looking at? Where are we going? I got silver already.
Let's see how you deal with this.
Or rather, I got bronze and I'm working on silver already. What are we doing? Oh my god! What the? What the? What am I?
Serpentine, Jack! Serpentine!
They certainly had ideas. Well, can I go through this?
Adequate. Now we'll see how light you are on your feet. Shoot the bullseye to activate new targets.
How many times will Dingus die? What, 3 and 3? You can play this game on Vita, but fuck that. This game's like a definitive 6 out of 10 for me. Cool concept, some fun moments, but weak execution. It's like making a Jack game from memory only. Exactly! Making Jack from memory only. And it's Jack at home. Remember when you did this in Jack 2? Now you get to do it again. No! No, I know about that part, Dragon. Thank you for being spoiler conscious, but the demo I played had that in it. I think that's after this, actually. I feel like even the blaster spin isn't as good as it used to be. I guess the PSP can't handle so many bullets on screen. Whoa, we got orbs, buddy. No! Alright, we good. I just wish I had more control over the camera here. I can only move it left or right. I want to have first person. I want to move it up and down. What the? Am I missing one? How am I 100 off? But I was not happy with them. They hated the camera, making Daxter look small when he was Hulk size. Hey, GPM. Dingus, I will not hear any slander about Sonic Racing Mega Man DLC. I'm putting my foot down, you Nintendo! Always sick of slacking. Always slacking off godlike Sega. This was an apparent leak today. Physical copies of Sonic Racing Cross Worlds have hit the shelves, and people who take games and steal them off the backs of trucks are reporting that the DLC little paper in the case that comes with the game, the little paper is saying the final DLC character, at least for the first season of Sonic Racing Cross Worlds DLC, is gonna be Mega Man. How they get the game a week early? I just told you, they stole it off a truck. Alright, I don't understand how I was 100 short on that. You have no interest in racing games? Well, I already know that from how you acted about Jack X. What are the odds of you playing a new Digimon game the week after Pac-Man World 2? Probably not happening. Store employees sometimes take shit too. True. Is this the one that I missed over here? But would it even be at stores yet? I'm saying, like, stole it off the back of a truck because I assume, like, it would be at the warehouse. Congrats, by the way, on Jack X 100%. Thank you. What the fuck? Has you rage quit? GPM rage quit! Is this a new Digimon game, an actual game? This time or another visual novel? It's an actual game, like Cyber Sleuth, apparently. I watched someone else played a demo for it. Time to grind while we listen to Arlo. We're not listening to Arlo tonight. Finished 3 games technically on stream today, so yeah, I need to hang out with my wife. Wigglebottom. You missed 2 lights right at the end on the left. You turned to the right and missed them? What? Thank you, Wigglebottom. I'm already getting felted in the training course. We're in for a bumpy ride. You got no! Why does this keep happening to me? I did nothing wrong. I'm good at games, I swear. These are very wonky controls. It's the definition of wonky controls and buggy emulated gameplay. Though I'm sure it plays no better on original hardware. Hey, Mr. Pun. There's no Arlo tonight, and if you keep asking, you're just gonna get banned. I agree, Astro. Dingus side Phil. We gotta trick Phil into playing this. No! I keep doing it! I keep doing it! It's the same button to fire the gun as it is to drop off the ledge, so you can imagine what I'm trying to do. Alright, I'm locking in. I'm locking in. I'm not reading any of the bullying. I'm good at games. Everybody knows this. I don't have to prove it to anybody. Right? Is this Dingus's first Jack? No, I've been playing the series since, like, June. I played through all of them now. I'm sorry you weren't here for it, Wigglebottom. God, imagine if this was my first Jack. An easier version of Secret Agent Clank, and I already thought that game wasn't really challenging. Oh! Don't you do it! Yes! Buggy platforming! You guys were getting ready to laugh at me, I know. You were getting ready to type. But over here. I don't see anything. Is that it? Does this control worse than other Jacks? Yes. And I can't really explain it unless you play it yourself. Unless you have the game in your hands, nothing I say is going to make any sense whatsoever. And I know nothing I say makes sense to begin with, but I really mean it. But the comparison to Secret Agent Clank is very accurate. He controls like how Clank controls in that game. So if you played Secret Agent Clank, Jack controls like, it controls like Clank. There we go. You can only afford to miss 2.
That's some fancy shooting, Jack. Mighty fancy.
Secret Agent Clank is on PS5. Beat in less than 3 hours with almost everything collected, never beaten the game growing up. Oh shit, Dragon Slayer was locked in for Croc.
The rumors about you are true, it would seem. Sky pirates are detestable creatures, skulking on the fringes of civilization and preying on the weak. They are cowards by nature, but with effective leadership, they could present a grave threat to our way of life.
He treats them like they're creatures, but they're just, I mean, they're just humans. It's kind of, I don't know. Maybe one thing to treat like the metalheads like that, but these are just, they're just guys. They're doing this just to survive, you guys. Thank you, Wigglebottom. Rounds? That wasn't that bad. I needed rounds for that. Oh no, it wasn't enough.
That will do. Return to the sanctum and meet with his grace.
What did I tell you? Nothing to worry about.
I kind of want to give that another go. I'll give that one more college try. Killed a shit ton of civs? Yeah. They deserved it, though. The guy told me they're not people like you and me. Oh, that's one. Alright, I gotta lock in. It's like the easiest aiming Jack and Daxter has ever had. How am I fucking up? It basically shoots itself. Oh god. The camera fucked me on that one. No, don't tell me that's it. Okay, we're still going. I forgot about this segment. No, I'm missing shit. Oh, wow, okay. Can I run that back again? No, it just restarts from there. Okay. Alright, well I got the gold here, so I can just mess around. The GameStop scam? Yeah, they got me that with that too, selling all my childhood games. But it was $30 in Store Critic. Come on, guys. That's what I think of your target-based platforming. No! Anyway, that's what I think of your target-based platforming. It's fucking bug jump mechanics, man. Oh god. No, 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 no. Okay. Spinny shooting move seems inefficient. It really doesn't. No, how do I keep doing that? That time it gave me a prompt if I wanted to redo it. But yes, it is inefficient. It doesn't feel as effective as it did in the previous games. It's been tough, you guys. It's been tough, guys. It has. It can't even shoot the target when it's in front of me. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Alright, I can skip the rest. They're gonna make me do a struggle session for fucking gold orbs again. Yeah, I almost fell again. I'm not gonna front, I almost fell.
Possible.
I keep shooting the civvies. Is that it? Okay. 5,000 though is pretty rough. I don't think that's a good score, you guys. It doesn't even feel like getting shot has any weight to it.
That will do. Return to the sanctum and
I still can't get gold on the first and third rounds. 80B43. Hey, this is where the demo ended.
Jack? Buddy? Pal of mine? Where'd you go?
What a non sequitur. Oh, that is some buggy fucking Dark Eco. Anyway, Daxter's been transformed. Wow, so cool. We have Dark Daxter, aka Darkster. Anyway, he is only playable in very specific areas.
Mutants! The eco flows have changed everything down here.
Yeah, Jim's streaming on the 20th. It's gonna be a political stream though. Not that I mind that, but what do I do here?
Try and take it. So much Dark Eco hiding down here. I gotta have it. Faster, faster, faster!
To break down doors, Daxter must be frenzied with a full dark power gauge.
These crystals hum with Dark Eco. I must tap their power. Yes, mutants, come to me. Put your delicious selves within my reach. Sticky webbing. Is this a joke, little spider? Come closer. We'll see who's laughing.
I can
Hey,
throw
which
it.
of you little mutants would like to fly?
Oh, I know what I gotta do.
Who knew spiders could be this much fun?
Very cool. He's just Taz from Looney Tunes? Yeah, he can do the Taz spin. Does it actually ruin the franchise for you? What's this? Can I interact with that? I cannot interact with that. Thank you, game. He is Taz, isn't he? I remember having to slow these pistons down. Is that part not right here? have to fill these in?
Come here, Spider. I have some plans for you.
Alright, I sorta remembered it. Press circle to pound the ground, which flips batteries and stuns enemies.
The world. Who's next?
Oh, okay. This was exactly 1 year after Unleashed, so unless Druckmann cries, actually, I wrote this game in 2006? It's a Werehog ripoff. Slowing the Pistons was from Secret Agent Clink using the Tangle Vines. It was! I remember that. I liked the Tangle Vine weapon. I thought that was pretty unique. The weapons in Secret Agent Clink were a fun twist on, like, silly little things from the spy genre. You know, you got your typical Ratchet and Clank flamethrower, except it's a briefcase.
Perhaps with a few more snacks.
Alright, there we go. Can I not flip this one? Okay. No, I probably shouldn't have flipped that one. No! No! Wait, I flipped the wrong one. I'm ironically gonna die in Dark Daxter mode. There we go. Alright, we good? Whoa, is this the power of the lighting system of the PSP? If I recall, the weirdest part about this is Daxter just reunites with Jack later and doesn't explain anything as to what happened.
You Daxter, I transformed into like a Tasmanian devil whip-off.
It was made under extreme crunch. Oh, that's not the way forward, it's this way. I thought I had two ways forward. What am I doing? An orb. What am I doing? We just chilling out.
Not done playing yet.
Okay, I guess Daxter was saved. That look, like Daxter he just comes back and there's no explanation. He doesn't tell Jack what happened. He's just back. Oh, this is how all the Dark Daxter levels end. He fights his way to an elevator, gets in the elevator, reunites with Jack, and nothing is explained. Jack has no reaction to it. It becomes almost a gag. Really? Does this game show that Druckmann is a good writer? No. He still has pants? Yeah, they remembered that part. Maybe Daxter doesn't remember? But surely he remembers everything up to the point that he transformed. Let's increase melee damage. Fuses red eco. Energy punch. It's all in Daxter's head, it never happened. Daxter's schizo? Well, this is kind of interesting. Look, it's like a reference to the first game. Well, it literally is the first game. You punch and shoot out the yellow eco. That's kind of neat, right? You like this punch? Actually, it's actually homing too. Oh, did I never do this one? Where's that one at? It says 8 seconds. So it's probably not this way. It's all shit that should have made the scrap pile but snuck through. It's like a first draft. There it is. Alright, let's roll. Oh, that guy's dead. Why are these so strict? Even the ones in 2 weren't this strict. Yeah, that's why I'm making Neil jokes, Rich. After he slaved the way, proving himself by being an intern on Jak 3 and Jak X, he earned the right to work on the story for this one. Okay, I have to punch up the stairs. I'm not punching because it, like, doesn't it feel like there's like end lag to the punch? It wasn't even faster! I'm just trying to play the game, man. Oh, you for real? You thought Sony would put all the B-tier games on the PSP? You were kind of right. Alright, if you chain the punches in the right way, it is technically faster. I got that above 1 second. I Neil Druckmann, it is a little teensy-weensy bit faster.
Whew. Hey, Jak. You won't believe what just happened to me.
Dax, not now.
Shut up, Dax.
You have proven yourselves truly worthy. As our ancestors warned us, Dark Eco is a dangerous weapon not to be trifled with. I hope with this, you can find the more fair Light Eco.
My Duke! Sky Pirates!
Hey!
What the?
Thank you all for your kind assistance.
Kira, no!
What the? It's like, wait, no, it's kind of like she wanted to go with them, right? He's cocked. He's cocked.
And fire up the Hellcat!
That was peak NTR. Thank you, Druckmann. Wait, doesn't The Last of Us have NTR? Isn't Ellie cucked? Is that her name? Isn't she cucked? Like the big nosed woman cucks her? Yes? Oh my god, that was on purpose. That was intentional. You like how? I love how he just yanks her in and she doesn't put up a fight at all. Hands a win. Ooh, I'm flexing my muscles too, you guys. Oh, actually, I can't. But you can force me to flex with a gift sub. Ah, yes.
I thought you wanted to save Kira.
I kind of don't, no. I just want to hang out with my orangey rat fella pal. Press triangle button to begin the launch sequence. Ellie cucks the big nose girl's ex?
I would love to stay in chat, but I have what I came for, so I really must be on my way.
Alright, I guess we're shooting him.
Look out for the lava! Fly around it, Jack!
Hello? Are you trying to get me killed?
Well, I mean... No! Ah!
Stop shooting, Jack! I'm on board!
Very kind of Mr. Sky Pirate to allow her to communicate with us via whatever device she's talking to us with.
You'll never overtake me out in the open.
Dax, quick! Get into the grappling tube.
Hold and release? Grab... What? Hold the circle to aim, then release the fire.
All right, here I go.
Dax,
What the
see
fuck?
what you can do to slow him down.
What?
Junk, stuff, garbage, crap, junk.
Mash. That was very weird. Okay, it's like Dax. That's something Dax can do now. That's fine. I'll never reject anything that makes Daxter be more useful, except for Dark Daxter. I don't know, when you compare what Clank has done throughout Ratchet & Clank, the whole series, to what Daxter has done throughout the series, I would never refuse anything that makes Daxter seem more useful as a companion. But what if Jack, like, what if he misfires? Like, dude, Daxter's fucking dead. He's gonna hit the drink and drown.
Nice try, but I'm afraid you'll have to do better than that if you're going to catch me.
Alright, well, let's try this again.
Here I go.
Oh, very clever sending your hamster to do your dirty work. But this setback is only temporary.
Hamster? That, sir, is an insult. We demand satisfaction.
Seems like we're missing sound effects here.
Oh, no, not again.
Ah yes, the airspeed mod. We're playing Jak and Daxter The Last Frontier with mods. I gotta say that all the time now. Every time we bring up the game, I gotta say with mods.
Man, this is gonna end bad. Hit those valves to shut off the steam.
I got hit because I was reading chat. No! Do a barrel roll! See, this is why I can't play Ace Combat, guys. It would not go well.
A worthy effort, but looks like this round goes to me. Haha! So long, boy, and thanks for all the bother.
Haters.
No! I saw X and then hit X. No, he escaped! No, that was my mod!
A worthy effort, but looks like this
Hey
round.
Nurgle, hey Night Zoomer.
So long, boy, and thanks for all the bother.
At least we get instant checkpoints. That's the Naughty Dog touch in this game. That was their idea before they handed it off.
Oh, no, not again.
Alright, lock on missile. Grip gauge is going now. He's not even using his hands. Maybe it means like the grip of his feet on the plane, and then he slips off. But welcome in, Nurgle. We're playing the most suspicious Jack and Daxter game of the quintology. No, the sectology. There's 6 games. You Could Replay Lee has a demo out? I didn't even play the original version. I hear people who have played the original version actually are not fond of these new changes that they're doing to the lighting and the textures and the boss fights. Yeah, like later on in the PS3 games, I'm reading what Jay Frosty's post, like Clank gets time powers and shit, and he can alter gravity. I'm fine with Daxter stealing weapon mods and shit, whatever. Whatever. It's not like he has any powers or anything. Aside from Dark Daxter. I'm kind of memory holding Dark Daxter in real time. I'm not even sure really what I just played. No, I'm not playing PlayStation Move Heroes after this. That's not happening. I don't even have a Move controller, or I don't even have a PS3. Did I win?
Slow down, Jack. You just left some of my short fur behind.
I've got Phoenix's ship on the scope. He's not gonna get away that easy.
So it's just you and me, Jack. A gentleman's game of fox and hound. But ask yourself, which?
Hey, Gondo.
Jack, don't!
It's a trap!
For those falls.
We got him! Like shooting fish in a waterfall barrel.
Sorry, old chap, but the first rule of gentleman's combat is there are no rules.
Wow! Serious piratage!
It's a trap!
You're lucky I like you, Jack.
He's scary.
He'll already be a ball of flame. Shoot his engines and let him land. The hard way.
Mayday! Mayday! Going down!
Alright, that's it. That's how Jack and Daxter ends. Oh, okay, we're alive. The game is going to keep on going. Obligatory flying segment has ended. We didn't even get a chance to defend ourselves. Aim, 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 aim! We will defend ourselves! 84 people watching the old game, wild. Oh, some of these people are from the raid and they're falling asleep. That's okay. Them being here and being asleep will mean I'll get to reap pennies of ad revenue. Oh my god. What are we doing?
You know, Jack, I get the distinct feeling we're not alone on this island.
This is that 7th gen era of QuickTime events, isn't it? It's got that reek all over it. Hey, the scattergun! Press the up button and cycle through gun modes. Seventh gen? This was... Okay, it's a 6th gen game, but it was released during the 7th gen. Yeah. You're throwing pennies. You're throwing pennies at me. Let's get some hell yeah, brothers! How the fuck did swinging make it into this one, but not the roll jump? Orb. Gimme, gimme, gimme. It's like the one good thing the game did so far is they brought back the Jack 1 orb sound effect. Oh, thank you for the moral support, guys. I blame God of War for the QuickTime events. You do not want to look up what happened to your boy David Jaffe. You don't want to know what that guy's doing right now. What are we doing? Dark Jack, he's back. He made it. Dark Jack really is in the game.
What just happened? All my fur is sticking up.
Press the down button in the crate and then shoot to detonate. What? Why did that just happen with no explanation? This is what I'm saying. It's like the game is unfinished. It just, things just happen, and there's no preamble and ramble. There's no pre-stream. Things just happen because they just happen. Let's take this move now. You have won. It's so video gamey, but in a bad way, because the previous games would have cutscenes, like cutscene after cutscene after cutscene, and all these story segments to justify all the nonsense going on. And here, shit just happens. Shit just happens. This is not Jak and Daxter is not a series wherein things just happen. Oh, at least the scatter gun is still the same. Okay, that is my power. Then I detonate it? How do I detonate it? It just told me to. Alright, look at Jak go. Do I shoot it? Okay.
Those boulders look kind of weak to me. Crack them open with your new power.
Oh, this was at the intro island, right? I gotta go back there. Okay, I can see why Golem liked this mechanic. I bet it was Naughty Dog that came up with the concept too, and just told them how to implement it. Because it's really just progressing what Jak 3 was already doing with Light Jak and Dark Jak powers. It's like, okay, but let's do powers for the regular eco colors too. Wait, I can kill him like this, right?
Warranty's expired.
I really gotta claw the controller for this game though. I'll get used to it, don't worry. I'll live. The powers get cooler. You like Doom Boom. This is the power of the PSP. Oh no! He tried a scatter gun.
Back off, mini fridge.
Yeah, the effect isn't as interesting, or well, not interesting, but like it's not as visually appealing as it was in the prior games, but it still works like it should. It's the scatter gun. Be pretty difficult to fuck the scatter gun up. Alright, I got 2 ways. What's down here? Anything? Nothing? What do we got? Whoa! I look like even more of a dork.
Killer robots? Come on.
Are these just the Spider Crimson Guard bots from Jak 2 and 3? At least the explosions don't hurt Jak. That would have made it really annoying. The consoles were good enough for a console game. I do like the idea of colored eco powers. I don't mind the story being secondary because it's a handheld game. My problem, again, isn't so much that story takes a backseat to the gameplay. That's okay for the premise of a handheld game, where it's like pick up and play style. But Jak and Daxter used to be more diegetic, in which there would be like story justification for everything you're doing. Whereas right now, I feel like we're kind of floundering compared to the older games in that department.
Don't stop! Just keep running! Well, this looks exciting. Let's try and stay out of the water to make our way upstream.
Was it like that checkpoint? Oh no, we're recharging. Oh! Wait, is that a... It's a smoke detector chirp. They put a smoke detector chirp in the game. And this was like 2009. This was long before the meme. Yeah, Neil Cuckman, explain yourself now. Okay, I gotta go the long way for this one. It sounds like Great Value Pirates of the Caribbean music. Not exactly Jack-esque, I have to say.
More trees! Move, Jack!
I'm moving. I'm moving. Wait, what's here? They wouldn't let me jump here for no reason. Ah, yes! Jeez, if only the roll jump were in, that jump would have been easy.
A force field? This island just keeps getting weirder and weirder.
Oh, I'm running out of ready, go. Hear Mario music, not Pirates music? That's because you got your headset plugged in. Yeah, roll jump was, they took out the roll jump because of crunch. Where's Daxter criticizing you for dying? That also was left on the cutting room floor? It's just when I was playing the previous games, Goodrich, because I was playing the other games in the series up to this one, so I was going in order. I really would just roll jump around everywhere. It just felt really natural to me. Hit L1, hit X, spam the roll jump everywhere. Of course, in later games, you get the jet board, but like up until getting the jet board, roll jump, roll jump, roll jump, or roll jump, roll jump. I was gonna ask why we never got a very budget and weird wonky Sly Cooper PSP game, but they just ended up putting Thieves in Time on the Vita. Well, I kind of... Did you see how I, like, moved over there? Like, I teleported over there? Mash! I'm mashing! Hey, poorly made. That game sucked, too. We're out of Sly Cooper games to play. I already played all of them.
You started easy, don't you? Just as I thought. You have been touched by the darkness.
Yeah, we've had many touching moments throughout this series.
I see it, son. And I could see that you saw what I saw when I said I saw it.
Huh. Okay. Who are you?
Good question. I know a lot, but I don't know that.
What are you doing way out here?
Wow, that's two. Don't know that either.
Do you know anything about these dangerous robots out here?
A bit. I made them to help me on the island, but they turned against me.
Whoa, you made those robots?
Get something wrong with your ears, son? Yes, I made them, and each one of them is now going to the titanium mold.
Well, if you're good with mechanics, I mean, my ship could really...
Listen, son, I took a look at that ship of yours. The fusion rods are shot to Shiloh without a little juice. Well, you're stuck here with me.
Oh, please tell me you can fix the plane.
Maybe.
This is a character reference in Jak 1?
There's only one of those babies on the whole dang island.
Tell me where it is, and I will get it.
It's your funeral. The pod's on my Uberbot 888. The biggest, nastiest robot I ever did build. You get his power pod, and I'll get your flyer flying again.
Alright, thank you, Mr. Crazy Man. The adventure continues! Why is this sign so much bigger than Jak? Hey Patchy, everyone's sad that Phil's internet will be down? Yeah. So Phil put out a tweet, I didn't talk about it yet, but Phil put out a tweet next week, on Thursday, his internet will be getting upgraded or something. They're working on his internet because of that. This will affect his coverage of Silent Hill F and Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, you guys. Hey, look, this is the tutorial! Whoa, I'm back over here. Was there a giant boulder here? Now it's gone. I was like, oh, maybe later on I should backtrack here and go shoot the boulder. Now it just doesn't exist now. Yeah, the business is in jeopardy. He discovered accessibility that week. That's why the sign is so big. He was thinking about the nearsighted folks. There was a boulder here. It's gone now. I'm glad he can't get day 1 views. If you want to see Silent Hill F gameplay, day 1! The Swollen Double _ Dingus channel has you covered. Alright, if I backtrack the whole way, will there be anything there for me? Yes, ladies and gentlemen, that's true! The Swollen _ Dingus channel! The one you're watching right now! Silent Hill F, it's happening! Whoa, you don't want to miss any of it. Keep the tab open, don't even click off the tab. Keep the tab on. Click follow, click the bell, make love to the bell, be the bell. Notifications all on. Push notifications for your phone, for your desktop. And even though I don't have a Twitter really to shield the streams, pretend that I do, and then follow that Twitter. And make sure you like all the scheduled tweets. And then post the scheduled tweets in all of your gaming related discords. Is this fire or one of those eco vents from the first game? What? Oh, there's something up there. Yep. Okay, I gotta come back with a different power. Alright, it explains why you're able to backtrack to this area. That's cool. I thought this was gonna be like a area that you can't revisit. We need more off time. I agree, Rebsy, and welcome in, Rebsy. But yeah, I'll do Silent Hill F, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm gonna do Pac-Man World 2! Repack a game that Phil doesn't even know is coming out! Ah! And I'll do a quick replay of Pac-Man World 1 tomorrow. The remake, because I already played the OG. I already played the remake, to be fair, but the VOD has not survived, so I need to make up for this. What was that? Whoa, upgraded damage for the blaster. Imagine skipping that, I almost did. Won't be here for those streams, because I too will be playing it. Silent Hill F or Pac-Man? I'm guessing Silent Hill. Saru said he is so distraught from the revelations of Silent Hill F basically becoming Dark Souls that he will not be purchasing the game, and he will instead be experiencing it vicariously through me. What about Sonic Racing? It's a Sega game, Gondo. It's gonna be like 20 bucks in 2 months. Come on. Come on now. $90 to race as SpongeBob? Because this is what I think. I'm gonna call Sega out. You're disingenuously, dishonestly marketing the game with Minecraft Steve and Avatar and the Ninja Turtles and all these wacky characters, but these aren't in the base roster. They're not in the base roster. They're not. You have to put down $90 to race as SpongeBob. Disgusting. Why not just wait 2 months until it's Christmas time and the game's like 20 bucks or 30 bucks maybe? No, thank you, Mitch Kadef.
So what exactly did we sign up for again?
I was very critical on the remake, especially now in hindsight.
Hey, Jack! What's that?
What is this?
Cursor idol?
What is it? Daxter, tell me what it is. Meaning a Sega game will launch with more content even though it's paid DLC than a Nintendo game? Right. More content underscore question mark? We'll see. People will do comparisons once the game is fully out. Green eco power? Eco construct? What, we're making platforms now? Left button, right button, or select button to cycle through the powers. Okay. Wrong one.
That's high. Try using your new power to get up that ledge.
This is what I'm saying. I already have my second power. These are not being distributed in a I don't know. I'm just getting one after another. There needs to be more time in between all the powers being acquired. I feel like I'm being inundated with abilities. Yeah, I'm gonna whine. I'm gonna have some cheese with my wine, thank you. I need yellow paint? That's not what I said. I'm just saying it feels like you're getting the powers too quickly. I know it's because of the short game, and because the powers that do exist were just the remnants of all the other ones they cut out. Hey, Ann. Hello, Dingus from Swollen Double underscore Dingus. Oh my god, it's a boss. Big ups, Ann. I am playing the final Jak and Daxter game. You don't even know anything about this one? You didn't know this one was even a game? Since Jak and Daxter: The Lost Frontier, written by the one and only Neil Druckmann. I have just acquired many strange new abilities, and because this is a PSP game, it has very strange controls. All right, do I use the power I just acquired on him? I'm gonna die.
Drop something there, buddy.
No, we're dead. And Daxter has nothing funny to say to me. Yes, the triggers are the camera. So if it looks like I'm controlling myself very weirdly, it's because I am. I showed it earlier before the raid, so I guess I'll show it again. Remember, we're on the PSP, so I'm playing this on PS5, but the controls are not remapped, so this is what I'm doing. Both triggers are for the camera. Triangle is to fire the gun. The other face buttons are pretty standard for Jack and Daxter. And D-pad is now, like, the D-pad used to be, like, entirely for weapons, but now the D-pad is split between the powers and the weapons. So only up is for the weapons, and left and right is for the powers. Yeah, you gotta crab grip it. Yeah, it's crab claw style.
Trap's up in there, buddy.
Golem, I think you only think this is the best boss in this series because all the other bosses are so whack.
A mead-making kit.
Who's shouting out Ann?
Around $50.
Oh, okay, it's Tevin, so I gotta sweep for it. Fair enough.
They got some interesting-looking kits.
Trap's up in there, buddy.
I wanna... Man, if only I could show... I just don't want to show address. We're not showing address. But I'm right now looking at the mead-making kits right now.
Oh, hold up. He's giving me the last hit for free.
Ones, but I can get a decent...
All right. I was just waiting for the clip to finish because I guess the boss gave up. He's just letting me get the final hit for free.
Hey, robot, cover your shame.
Phase 2? What? All right, I was about to say, okay, Golem, I think you were really overrating the boss because you've been talking this boss up since like what, Jak 3 when you were shitting on the precursor robot. I thought the precursor robot was a good boss. That would be my favorite boss of the series, personally. All right, I take it back. He's got a phase 2. Oh, look, he's got a little saw swing.
Sharp. Use your eco construct to dull those blades.
Of course, Daxter has to tell you what to do, though.
Snagged him. Whew, that was a close shave.
All right, I see what you mean. I like the use of the powers here. Uh-oh, he's turning red.
Hit him in the chest with the amplifier.
Oh yeah, we gotta use red eco now. Color-based combat. Pretty normal for this series. Look, come on. Can we talk about how he's turning though? Come on, that's hella jank. I'm getting hit by like all his shockwaves. I know the series is no stranger to robots, but the design is kind of more Ratchet and Clank than Jak and Daxter. We got him? He's done.
Hit him in the chest with the amplifier. Take that, you big bag of bolts. We bad.
The game is bad.
It's the power pod that old crusty nutjob told us about. Go grab it.
No, I'm having fun. I'm being too hard on the game. I'm comparing it too much to the other ones. I should just enjoy it for what it is. There's one boss later in the game that's absolute ass, so basically a super fast gorilla. Whine. Didn't Size Matters have a super fast gorilla boss? Did I actually grab the pod? I think I did.
Have you destroyed that robot yet? I hope you don't mind, but
Alright, I guess I did collect it. And I cut off this old guy who was talking to me. I cut him off because I'm very mean. Can I use the construct to go back here and make that platform, or is that another power that I don't have? Oh man, the camera was having some trouble there. Let's go! Gonna have a lot of upgrades to buy from Kira when we get back to her. Assuming we get back to her. Alright, is this what I need? This is not what I need. No! Don't tell me I came back here for nothing! Nope. Alright, I guess I just gotta remember to come back when I get what I need to get then. Did I die? Oh, okay. Color will match? Alright. So a yellow power then of some sort. Ah yes, the yellow power for a yellow spot. I was just thinking, like, okay, you just put a crystal there and there you go, you have something to step on. Sorry, I didn't know we were working with context-sensitive gameplay here. And just like that, bingo boppo, we're back in the air.
Jack, I installed that missile launcher I pulled from Phoenix's plane.
Tap L to switch targets. Hold and then release L to fire the missile.
There's the galleon dead ahead! They're launching fighters! Let's slow that bad girl down. Shoot out her main propellers. They're trying to get away! Let's disable their engines before it's too late!
You won't be catching me today, gentlemen.
Oh man, I got a minute to do this. I'm not used to this. Alright. Hold and release.
Any maneuver will break that lock, Jack!
A second part to that we got a second time we've had to find a part to fly the plane. I hope this isn't a pattern. I feel like is that on purpose so that we don't have the excuse of just not just flying all the time? I don't know how much of this scrap I'm gonna need. I should just shoot everything. Oh, but I'm running out of time. Wait, I can fire with the right stick?
Hurry up, Jack! We don't have much time left!
Shut the flying parts out of your head? Alright, well I got 10 seconds left. This ain't looking good.
Those guns have us zeroed! Move around to throw up their lead!
You won't be catching me today,
That was so jank. Let me try that again.
Let's slow that bad girl down. Shoot out her main propellers. They're trying to get away. Let's disable their engines before it's too late.
You won't be catching me today, gentlemen.
No! I want to spam missiles, but I'm also flying a plane!
Oh, I don't think we're gonna make it. Maneuver
Okay.
and break their lock.
Oh man, I'm gonna get shot down.
Any maneuver will break that lock, Jack. Careful. I only have so many repair patches. Any more hits and this thing's gonna fall apart right from under us. Incoming fire!
Alright, I got 45 seconds. I should not be locking in for this, but I am.
Nice work. They're slowing down a little. All right, let's take out the main thrusters.
I barely have any health left, though. No! No! Is Neil Cuckman's game too hard for you, Dingus? My cope and sweep is that I'm grinding for scrap metal.
Take out the main thrusters. We're taking fire! Show them some acrobatics, Ace! Maneuver and break their lock!
Oh yeah, I'm sure a lot of flying shit will be side content. Just the impression I'm already getting. Where do we get to the part where we get to my plane skill tree?
Hurry up, Jack! We don't have much time left. I'll repair the plane with our supplies.
All right. Ten seconds. 10 seconds.
You
No!
won't be catching me today, gentlemen.
There's a good hour-long flying segment? What the hell? Okay, take out the turrets first.
All right, let's take out the main thrusters.
I mean, I love flying segments in video games, guys. You don't remember this being that hard? You're probably right. I'm just bad at games.
Incoming fire! Any maneuver will break that lock, Jack.
And I have a tall glass of peach tea here that I have not taken a single sip out of, and all I can do is right now is think about taking this big ass sip from that peach tea. Easy 7 if they cut out the flying? Not even as like one segment? There it is.
Repair the plane with our supplies. Hurry up, Jack! We don't have much time left.
Look, you see me firing the missiles, the thrusters are just too strong. There we go.
From the orange lightning. Jack, you gotta take out those turrets before we can land.
Oh, I had some of them taken out. Alright. At least this part's not under a fucking timer.
We're getting pounded! Nice work, Jack. Only 2 turrets left.
Nice work that we're getting pounded.
Let him land, boys. I think he's proven himself more than determined.
Just think of this as a very scuffed Star Fox all-range mode. Whoa, we're in the Sky Pirate HQ! Woo! What's with that camera angle here? Any eggs hidden here? You got precursor orbs lying around? Why is this guy just standing here? He just has a peg leg, get it? Because they're pirates? What is that ammo? Blue eco? Green eco? There was never green eco weapons before. This game's really breaking new ground. What, are these guys my friends now? Orb. No orb. When Star Fox 0? Never. I have it. I do. Weapon mod? Scattergun? Improved rate of fire for the scattergun. Let's fucking go, bud. I'd rather play this over The Order, Forspoken, or Origami King. What game would you not want to play over Forspoken? Destroy 10 barrels on the Phantom Blade. I guess that's where we are.
Well, look what we've got here.
Where's Kira?
She's being entertained by the captain. If you know what I mean.
This guy also cut his ears off.
Jack!
Kira, are you alright?
Phoenix, don't.
Phoenix? What, you're on a first-name basis now?
He's
You
cocked.
shouldn't have come here.
On the contrary, now this monster has a chance to see what he truly is. And this little orb will show us the way.
No! Both of you! Stop! We have to go get it back. And I want a truce between you two until we do. A truce. Now! Shake on it. Now, let's go get back the only hope we have.
That was very contrived.
So I can practice my Sage Eco skills.
The captain told me to let you use our hangar. You'll be able to fit your plane with any mods you found.
Alright, so this guy was like kinda evil, but maybe for a noble purpose, and maybe he's our friend now? Oh, that's how the other guys turn out to be the real main antagonists when they find out we're buddy-buddy with these guys now.
Hey, baby. What do you got for us?
Oh, wow, okay. I got a lot of dark eco to work with. Lost Soul Side is just as bad as Forspoken. The demo saved me from wasting $70. Really? That's a shame. It seemed like that had a lot going for it, maybe? I didn't see too much of it, to be fair. I don't know, it's me. I'm being too nice to games again. Hey, Ostrava. He says, I still miss her big titty goth mommy from the first game. They were never coming back. Samo set it up like they were gonna come back, and then they never did. Increases the rate at which you recover eco power. Dive punch release a blast of yellow eco upon impact. Let's do that one. Causes the eco amplifier ability to consume less eco per activation. Now let's go for that one. Allows you to aim the eco construct with deadly accuracy. I don't even have that one yet. Or, well, is that the green power? Why is the wait? If that's the green power, why is yellow eco affecting the green ability? Am I overthinking it? To be fair to this game's skill tree, it isn't just a small number boost at least. Yeah, these all seem meaningful. Yeah, we'll do regen.
Come back anytime and I'll convert your dark eco into colored eco.
But yeah, that whole last cutscene, totally Jack's fault.
Outfit your ships and upgrade your mods. I'll even sell you some mods if you've got scrap metal to trade. You'll get no discount from me, though.
Ah yes, plane customization. Golem said there was a lot to this, but he didn't care enough to look into it too much. It's nice they got the Cleaver VA back, even if he's like Cleaver in all but name. Increases all armor segments of the plane by a moderate amount. Increases the plane's normal and boosting airspeed velocity. Increases the damage of all weapons on a plane. Hunter lock-on missiles flawlessly track and eliminate their targets, but take a second to achieve a full lock. They can be fired with a partial lock, but the tracking will suffer. That's what I noticed with when I was using the lock-on earlier. Heavy assault rockets are designed for slow-moving or stationary targets. They track slowly but deal mass amounts of damage if they hit at incredible ranges. The Punisher is a universal weapon of aerial combat, simple to equip and maintain in a variety of battlefield situations. The Punisher is a repeating slug thrower that offers a high rate of fire and solid damage. Wukong was great except for 3 really bad bosses. Black Myth Wukong was good. I enjoyed it. Phil did not enjoy it. Remember when he played it? I think we'll do more armor. Whoa! Upgrade any plain weapon or plain mod? Definitely more damage. 3,500 for the next one. Increases left and right forward armor by a large amount. Increases the rear armor by a very large amount. Increases turning acceleration and top speed of the plane. Improves the amount repaired when applying repair patches to armor. Slow home derivative of standard missiles. They require no lock but worse tracking and damage than other types of missiles, but increased rate of fire. Solant's heavy maser array fires an intense blast of energy that strikes targets instantly, searing metal and burning electronics. It is simple to aim and use, but consumes ammo at an alarming rate. The Thunderhead Flat Cannon is a retrofitted anti-air artillery system mounted on an aerial platform. It has a slow rate of fire, but deals damage in a large area blast, lingering and damaging any targets that enter the flak. Oh, I gotta fucking put that stuff on too? Oh, okay, you only have one of each. Damn. I gotta pick and choose what I want. I think I only bought armor upgrades for the plane and maybe some slight damage boosts. Oh, I got okay. I have nothing to replace the missiles or the guns. And you know what? I'll keep that as all armor.
He's also letting you use one of our twin-engine Sky Raiders. Bit too generous, if you ask me.
These crucible rockets ain't too quick, but boy, do they pack a punch.
I am now out of crucible rockets. Alright, said search along the volcano path. Wow, is this a free roam like Jack 3 with the vehicles I can now explore at my own leisure? Oh, what's this?
Find crystals like these. Break them to release their energy.
Now the statues want to talk to me?
Before it dissipates.
Where's the next one? Where's the next one? Hey, Pancake Mix. Well, the game's finally opening up, man. Okay, I kind of get it.
Well done. You help the planet with your efforts.
Hey, Halligan. Why didn't Jack tell, why didn't Kira didn't tell the pirate bull to let Jack on the ship? Yeah, why didn't she do that? Oh, 3 precursor orbs.
Well done. You help the planet with your efforts. Here is a reward.
Okay, it's kind of weird how they want me to do it. I shoot it and then I have to return it immediately. I thought it was like get all of them in one go. I probably don't want a Daxter Jack right now. That's what it's called? Daxter Jackin'? Is that what they call the thing where you steal mods? funny name though, I guess. Daxter jacking. Get it? Finally, his name is coming first. Welcome in, Halligan. I'm on a plane. This is Jack and Daxter, the lost frontier. Many may argue that it should have stayed lost. It's okay so far. I'm not gonna make it back in 10 seconds. I traded in the car for a plane. That's true. Look, we'll sweep for it. This was a natural evolution for the formula here.
Those guns have us zeroed. Move around to throw up their lead.
I didn't even know you could U-turn. Alright, let's get some mods. Okay, that was too close. Alright, I gotta wait for it to charge. Really? I guess I'm just not aiming it right. Yeah, the barrel roll and the loop-the-loop. I'm just not used to using, like, my muscle memory for walking or running around, you know, only use the D-pad when you gotta switch powers. Then when you're actively flying, your thumb's gotta be moving from the left stick to the D-pad whenever you gotta do all these maneuvers. I think it should be on the... That stuff should be on the right stick. Wow, only 9 scrap? Okay. They don't want me grinding. I assume it's not on the right stick because the PSP didn't have one. I know that! I'm just saying, there could have been maybe an opportunity to remap some of the controls for the benefit of the player. I had a PSP! Hey, improved rate of fire.
Well done. You helped the planet with your efforts. Here is a reward.
I enjoyed my PSP. Then it got stolen from me. Making games for the PSP was a pain. It really does seem like that when you play some of these titles, huh? Like I had Little Big Planet for the PSP. It tried to be a different game from the PS3 version. It wasn't like a port, it was its own thing. But it didn't have any multiplayer. You did Little Big Planet without multiplayer? Clawing for Monster Hunter? How bad was it in Monster Hunter? I got 10 more of these to look for. Monster Hunter Clawing was pretty iconic. They had to settle for it because ain't no way you were gonna get Monster Hunter working on a DS. Then the 3DS released and it was all over from there. Look, it's a tutorial area. That's kind of neat. That is kind of, I will respect this. Is that this is an actual area in the game right here. That's pretty cool. I did play Size Matters multiplayer online, Goodrich, before they took it down. I had fun with it. Fucking 2 in the morning Size Matters matches. This must have been right before they took down the servers. Because it definitely wasn't when the game came out. Maybe like early 2010s. Still playing fucking online. With like the couple dozen people that were still playing it. Had a chat room too and everything. And then the PS2 version didn't have online. I had the good version.
We're getting pounded!
Oh god.
Smoke like a fine ham.
Shattered Memories is a pain to get now. I didn't play Shattered Memories. That one, that was the one that was basically a remake. $70 to $100. That came out for Wii, PS2, and PSP. That was like that strange era where the PS3 was already out, but the PS3 was a bitch to make games for, so people just kept making PS2 and PSP games. Size Matter multiplayer is still being played by a small community. Revived it for an emulator. Played it several months back. You know, I had someone else come in the other day and tell me the same thing about Jack X's multiplayer. I didn't play Jack X online, but I imagined it was probably would have been fun. That's always cool to see, you know. I see green. That was kind of hard to see. Alright, it worked out. Anything behind me? Nope. Whoa, the infamous volcano level. No Jak and Daxter game has ever had the volcano level before.
Hey, look! It's another one of those idle thingies.
Yellow eco power? Wow, I can finally backtrack. Hey, look, it's the thing. Okay, rocket jump. That's crazy. Okay. You're just light Jack flight with extra steps. Fair enough.
Hey, yellow gas. We can use that for extra boost. It's
Wait,
like
was there something down there?
fuel.
Nah. Low Gungan Descendant. Was gonna ask what version, then I saw the PSP slowdown during the camera pan. There you go. Really, this is that version, but on the PS5, because they released it on the PS5. If I want to get technical about it. It's based on Iron Man. Or what?
This is Phoenix. Let's say we make this interesting and see who gets the Seeker first.
What? Why did he do that and then talk to me? That was very goofy.
nothing. Run for it, Jack.
Okay, I thought I wasn't supposed to jump on that one. Hey Obama, I'm finally playing this one because I 100% at Jack X the other day. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Barack Hussein Obama himself is watching the stream. Can't have a video game without your palette swap foes, obviously. Oh, don't worry, it makes sense diegetically within the context of the world. These little spiky armadillo fellas, they just adapted. They adapted to the volcanic climate. The red robots, though, I don't know, that's just laziness. I'm being too mean to the game.
Things getting a little hot for you, Jack. The lava is rising. I would hurry up.
Why is he taunting me? I thought we were on the same side now. Or did they adapt to the normal climate? True, true. This could be the original species. Oh, you know I want those orbs, fella. Oh, let me get some ammo first. Oh my god. Alright, I need some practice with that. Get me over there! Or maybe I just helicopter jump? The electric eel that's neon green and blue and red are some of the ugliest. I don't think I've encountered those yet. But welcome in, Mr. Gungan Descendant. I've been playing through the entire. Oh, I completely missed the green crystals. I've been playing through all the Jack and Daxter games, and the journey is almost to a conclusion. I like half paid attention for the last bit while bullshitting in Discord, but why is Jack doing the Iron Man power suit hover? Because he now has different abilities. Because reasons. It's not really anything even like about this game. It's not like he got a power in this game that allowed him to be a conduit for Color Eco. He was always a conduit for Color Eco, meaning he could have technically have been able to have done this in the previous games, except, you know, it just never came up. But now he can. You get it, Chief? Green crystal power is based on the Earthbenders from Avatar. See, I never watched Avatar growing up. I was the age demographic for it, but we never had cable. Reminds me of when I'd get a whole crayon box and make sure to use every crayon. Make sure to color within the lines. Hey, OMG Zelda. I remember being at a hotel and seeing the finale for Avatar, the first one, not Korra, but I was like, oh, okay. I mean, this looks fine, but I don't know what the fuck is going on. And then Ned's Declassified came on, and I no longer had any worries in the world.
The lava is rising. I would hurry up. Looks like I'm in the lead. Better pick up the pace.
Korra was disappointing. Aren't they doing like a new sequel series, but all the characters are grown up, but also they've been recasted because of modern sensibilities? To a marathon of the OG Avatar in Discord. It would be new to me, and Korra sucked. Watch Avatar for the first time like 7 years ago with no nostalgia attached. It's good. Oh, that could be me if Anne plays it in the Discord. Oh, do I yellow? Do I yellow over there? No! You descend way too quickly. If only we had the roll jump. You know, I didn't like Korra, but I thought that one game made by those guys was halfway decent. Platinum? Yeah, they made like a licensed Korra game. I don't think my spin jump can reach that. Oh wait, no, okay, I see how I do it. I remember looking at the old Naughty Dog blog, and they were talking about why they never did volcano levels in their Crash Bandicoot games. And it was because volcanoes would be too orange and red, and it would be too hard to see Crash. Whoa, increased ammo capacity for the scatter gun. One of those volcano levels still exists in one of the available dumped betas for Crash 1, and they weren't kidding. You can barely see Crash.
Kira will be so happy when I come back with the Seeker. See you at the Galleon. Or not.
And it's quite a conspicuous absence, because like an island having a volcano makes sense, so you would think, oh yeah, surely there would be a volcano level in Crash Bandicoot, right? Wrong! Hey, Zuki Wookie. Yeah, Activision pulled them because my licenses. Oh, what's that over there? I see something cool. Oh wait, that's the that's the thing I'm looking for. Dented. I thought it would be something else. The game looks so floaty, but I'm assuming it's because of emulation. I guess it could be because of that. I played this on OG hardware because it had like a demo out. I never got the full release. It does not really control like how the original games controlled, but there's a lot of reasons for that. Hardware, different control scheme. They tried their best. Oh wait, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I probably should grab it. Yay! I retrieved it. Did not die. Activision gave High Impact Games a Crash Team Racing license for a game in 2010. It was great, but sadly got canceled and the games crashed that year. I saw the beta, the leaked beta for that game. It had like a shark in it, and then Polar was in it, Dingle Dial was in it, Crash was in it, of course. Did that not get turned into the DreamWorks racing game though? They like just reused the foundation to make the DreamWorks racing game. Ah, see, look, I was right. Okay. It's gonna reveal the yellow eco fountain later.
Looks like I made the wrong turn. Seems you win, old chap.
How do you get lost? There's like no way to get lost. It's a completely linear path. Oh well. He's Rotunto. Alright, I guess I'm hovering down. Shark and other characters were placeholders because Radical was delivering the models too slowly. Oh, it was supposed to be the actual models from Crash of the Titans. Well, I'm kind of glad that didn't end up being the case. I don't like how Crash looks in those Radical games. Though I suppose it doesn't matter overall, because the game ended up not releasing, period. Alright, let's roll.
So, where are we going, Sonny?
Ah! What are you doing here?
I've been on that island longer than I can remember. And you boys are my ticket off.
Well, don't get too excited just yet. We crash into your island on a fairly regular basis.
Well, there's nothing like tweaking your plane into the fastest thing in the skies. So, you think you can beat me at a target race?
Okay, we got a lot of stuff going on right now. The old man has hopped aboard with us. Whoa. Isn't my current plane a one-seater? Stop asking questions. They're assuming you're using the default plane. Ooh, 3 precursor orbs. Obtain 50 precursor orbs. Whoa, buddy. He's sitting on my lap. He's an old man. I don't want that. Oh, no, you're not supposed to see my trophies. My trophies are secret.
Well done. You helped the planet with your efforts. Here is a reward.
I'm not about trophies, guys.
Achievement chaser dingus ever since Astrobot. No, I'm not. I don't care about achievements. I'm not a platinum style gamer. Remember when the guy chased the Chivos? We ain't never getting that anymore. do these guys do here exactly? They're kind of just meandering around. What are they doing? What is your job? What is your purpose here, Mr. Man? You even have a name, Mr. Man? Oh, look, he's actually responding. Wait. Yeah. Okay, I'm actually kind of impressed by that.
Jack, one of the pirates scrounged up an old piece of precursor technology. With a little work, I might be able to patch it into your gun staff.
Look, I found this guy. Or, well, maybe he found me, but anyway, he seems pretty good with mechanics, and I think he could help us.
Do you know who you are, old man? Nope. This your ship? Nice gearing. Good coupling on the steering motivator. So, where's this little device that everyone thinks can save the world? Well. Very nice manufacturing indeed.
I guess we caught him up to speed off screen.
Can't help you.
But you said...
I know what I said, but I also know trouble when I see it. The kind of trouble I've been trying to avoid.
You remember something?
Maybe. Yes. I don't know. I can see huge warehouses filled with eco. Vast and dark. Stacked as high as the eyes can see.
Please, sir, we need to find a new source of eco to help put the world back in balance. Please.
You are the prettiest face I've seen in some time.
He really is blind.
Trouble. But for you, my dear, I'll do my best. See, this whole device has a self-fusing locking mechanism, so not everyone can use or misuse the device. If you just time the locking clock and then reverse the polarity, presto!
He just said he couldn't help us earlier.
The Seeker doesn't have much power left. I think it's pointing to a new energy fuel cell.
Maybe if we power it up, it'll work better.
It's pointing directly over the brink. Dangerous, to say the least.
Look, we don't have a choice. The eco-storms are getting worse.
Agreed. Clout, prepare
Wow!
the sail. But first, set us on a heading for Far Drop. We'll need supplies for the long voyage. Once again, dear friends, into the breach.
The dude's name is Clout? I hope we don't end up chasing him later. Alright, Kira's just gonna be walking in circles. Whoa, it's the Vulcan Fury! Remember that game? Not that game, but that gun.
I need someone to fly down to Far Drop and gather supplies for the coming journey. Would you be so kind as to make the trip? I'd go myself, but someone shot my engines full of holes, and I must remain aboard to fix them.
Oh, I wonder who would have done that. Alright, hold down to engage the Vulcan's rapid fire mode. Alright, that one controls just like it does on PS2. I was expecting some sort of handicap, to be honest. Did eco running out ever get brought up as an issue before? No. What about you? What are you doing here? Like, what is your position exactly? What's the hook for? Yeah, no, it has never been brought up before. Why did the plants and rocks never warn Samos of the eco shortage, huh? Huh, Druckmann? Samos could have prepared Jack if the plants and rocks had only warned him beforehand that this was going to be an oncoming peril. I should probably save up for a better weapon. All right, we're now in underground town, I suppose. Oh wait, do we have our own precursor idol here? No, I guess I gotta talk to him first. Oh, this area is cool. One cool eco power and a decent boss.
This place too has aberrant formation. Bring their energy to me.
Well, I'm already a little impressed. I thought we just had the one area to work with. They seemed real dead set out of having me explore the hell out of that one singular island. Yeah, I gotta bring the crystals back before the timer wears out. What is the Skyrim music? Oh, okay, that was a whole 5. There was one over here, wasn't there? Yeah. Oh, there's one over there. What? It's not blowing up! It's glitched! Yeah, that's basically what we're doing, Ann. I didn't really understand it at first. I thought it was okay, just shoot all of them and then you get the reward, but you have to bring the energy back or it dissipates and then you gotta do it again. But all the timers for each crystal are consolidated. You don't have like multiple timers running. I guess that would cover too much of the UI and make it a bit confusing. But when one timer wears off for the oldest one you've collected, then it shifts to the next oldest one. Hey, there you go. 2 orbs.
Well done. You helped the planet with your efforts. Here is a reward.
This whole mission is kinda, you know... No, I don't know. What are you saying? So, yeah... Hey, Perez. See, it's just a fetch quest. That's all it is. Am I allowed to go back to the first area later? Because I never finished the crystals there. That's what I like doing in video games. I like shooting crystals and getting away with it with no consequences. If it had enemies, it would be better. Just really wait for a fetch quest. Well, I'm not in a mission right now. This is like the hub area for this part of the game. Oh, that's good. I do need scrap.
Well done.
I'm not in active conflict right now. I'm ignoring the next mission. We're like between missions. This is like in Grand Theft Auto when you're not doing a mission, but you're doing a weird little side gig. but it's not an actual mission, that's what I'm doing. I am shooting the crystals. Alright, let's head to where we gotta go to. I'll finish the rest up later. Naughty Dog abandoned Jack because they really didn't want to do the PSP game. Same with Insomniac because the audience wasn't as big as PS2, so High Impact Games got the contracts. Yeah, they only ever made PSP games until... Well, some of their PSP games got PS2 ports, but those were by different studios. They made that Phineas and Ferb game that wasn't on, that was on Wii. And then the studio shut down. That was the end of that.
Me, Barter, big-time smuggler.
Is that a lurker?
Dog in Fardrop.
Seems it's a tough town. Who are those dark creatures?
Dark mutants?
Oh, what are you, Shadow the Hedgehog?
A few months ago. Been fighting them big time ever since.
Just gotta shoot all the dark creatures.
Strong fists to protect me goods. I pay you well.
What we need are supplies.
Then me give you all supplies you need if protect Barter stores from dark creatures.
That's pretty convenient. They've only been down for like 2 seconds. This level has an interesting gimmick. You better not be overselling it to me. Whoa, it's an orb.
You're over promising and under delivering.
Increase the ammo capacity for the Vulcan Fury. Okay.
I don't like the look of that monkey.
Ah, look at that! Tasty apes, now killing machines. That's how it always with Dark Eagle.
That's not what he meant, Astro. Hey, Kamui. We're playing the final Jak and Daxter game as I conclude the Jak and Daxter Redemption Run series. Jak, stop getting caught on nothing. If you're curious as to why it looks so jank, it's because it's a PSP game. Oh, is that a...
Hurry up! No stopping!
I'm going, I'm going.
Eating my bar! Go!
Oh yeah, okay, I gotta make some space. He's hitting me from off screen. Ooh! Oops.
They're eating my bar! Go!
They should have brought back the mission failed theme. That would have made it feel more like a Jak game.
Breaking generator! Go out front and take arrow bolt!
Oh yeah, this looks safe.
Alright, needed more Vulcan ammo. Alright, pretty good. Let's roll.
Crystals, give me an idea.
I guess the QA was confused here. Oh, I'm running out of time. Wonder what's the fastest you could do that.
Yes, very nice. You good monkey killer.
Must resist.
Thank you, Goodrich, for the follow. I'm amused by the Druckmann comments. We're just having a little bit of fun here. Ever since I found out he started as a programmer on Jack 3. We mean no ill will. We're big Last of Us fans here in this chat. But thank you for the follow, man. Oh, what power we got? Red power? No, blue power. It does look jank. I love me some jank. Was that a Dingus Scream or a Daxter Scream? That was a Daxter Scream. What the fuck? This is just Light Jack! This is Light Jack with extra steps! They probably had fun programming that at least. Oh, let me try that again. Or did I go the wrong way? I thought I was supposed to go up there. I was overthinking it, of course.
Hey, it's that monkey again.
You, stop that monkey! He going after our cabbages!
I'm trying to. The camera's getting stuck.
Never stand behind any of these guys.
Eels ruin cabbages! Unforgivable! Mash them! Mash them all!
Those damn eels! What the? Did I get all of them? I'm running out of time. He even does the Jack 3 animation, where he claps his hands and then time stops. Oh, fuck. No!
Eels ruin cabbages! Unforgivable! Mash them! Mash them all!
Don't you owe brother me? You try to do jank PSP platforming better than me. We'll see how far you get. If you want to know the truth about it. Nope, out of Vulcan. No. Okay, I thought he was gonna shoot me off. Yes. And Golem's right, I do like the enemy gauntlet gimmick here we got going on.
There's that monkey again. After him.
Yeah, and every time we go back to the hub, we open a new path.
We have dirty children, huh? Orphans getting eaten by apes. You, go help them now.
What is going on over there? Yeah, we're not gonna... those eels are doing fine. Oh, he's just jacking it? Yeah, they're just jacking it. That's all. No, I'll say this, compared to Jack 3's time slow, you're already using it more than you use the time slow in Jack 3. Oh, I gotta wait for the full charge. No! My scrap money! Oh, you know, I could've just ran back to the thing.
It's breaking up, it is.
Oh, let's recharge that.
Are you nuts? It's moving way too fast.
I thought I could chain it! Oh, I'm gonna have to gun it. There. I'm not gonna make it. Wait, wrong way. Very, very, very pathetic amount of scrap, but at least we're getting something. Oh, I gotta lead them all over here. Oh, I died. I had an idea going. There.
There's that monkey again. After him.
You not done? We have dirty children, huh? Orphans getting eaten by apes. You, go help them now.
Alright, I gotta time this right. I didn't time it right! Okay, it worked out. Alright, I should just, yeah, turn it off now. And just wait for the full charge again. Oh, I don't know about that one. Okay. Okay, the timer stopped? Yeah. So our main antagonistic faction now is a bunch of mutants created by Dark Eco. Is that something that could have always happened, or is that a result of the eco shortage? I need HP. I'm asking too many questions at a time like this. Shit, they're going back to destroying.
show up to work on time. Look around. Those thieving children have Aeropult somewhere.
Don't worry about it. Let's make sure the powers were used often. The shield was a last minute thing, but it does fun things. I'm a little proud of the power uses, more so for Secret Agent Clank.
You still on clock. Mutants have taken over Crane down by the docks. Go!
I know what it's like to be still on the clock. Oh, come on. I had a good idea there.
Enough is enough. I have had it with these apes on Mother's favorite crane.
Go on, Jack. Use an eco-construct to knock those apes off the crane.
That's what I'm doing! Whoa, buddy.
Enough is enough. I have had it with these apes on Mother's favorite crane.
Go on, Jack. Use an eco-construct
All right, there we go.
to knock those apes off the crane.
I've had it with these motherfucking apes on this motherfucking crane.
All right, Jack. It's time to settle this man-o' a monkey. He's heading back into town. Shake a leg, Jack.
No! He destroyed the statue!
Maybe we should talk
Oh,
this one out.
what? Boss time. Whoa, it's a Donkey Kong moment. Very cheeky. Thankfully, it's not a puzzle boss. It's just a shoot 'em a lot kind of boss.
Snap out of it, Jack.
Okay, I did not mean to get trapped there. It was nice that Daxter helps out. I don't need the slow power for this. He ain't that quick. Or do you mean use the slow power to give me more hits? Ah, I see what you mean. This is kind of unfair, though. This is not. I thought we were doing this mano a mano. This is very sportsmanlike. No.
Hold on, Jack. I'm a-coming.
Damn, am I kneeling to Golem here? I'm actually gonna kneel to Golem. I like the creative uses of the powers. What the fuck? I was told it was a bad game.
Perfect.
I just needed more time in the oven.
like you made a monkey out of him.
Get
Sorry,
it?
I can't help myself sometimes.
Nice work, hero. If you're all done beating up mutants, go to the tavern and get those supplies.
That was pretty fun. I actually liked that. I'm quite easy to please, though. It's really gonna DSP and just full throttle it. Doing a DSP is just losing constantly and then whining for money. Now, guys.
No weapons allowed. Put that away.
I didn't think we were able to do that in this game. Barter, where's your eyes?
You best protection money buy, Jack. Barter already load you supplies on ship. But Barter need one last thing. I got little something you want. It yours if you liven up place. How about good old-fashioned bar brawl, huh? For the road. Get place rockin', and me give you special prize.
I could use some exercise.
Hey, knock it off, you big bully! That's it! It's go time, baby! Oops. He did it.
So, what the fuck, Daxter?
Classy joint.
Hey, Hula.
Decor, smells. Ooh, a bit like an armpit.
Get him, mateys!
Wail on these chumps!
Alright, time to knock out all the pallet swaps.
Big Drake!
This reminds me of the prison segments of Secret Agent Clank. Which are just taken from the arena segments of Going Commando.
Yeesh, you guys ought to think about stealing some soap.
Small world. Oh, am I still allowed to use? Okay. They confiscated the weapons, so I didn't know if the powers were still applicable. Oh, but I can't detonate that one.
Whoa!
But hey, I could make a crystal. You're right, these are the Secret Agent Clank arenas. See, look, I played my fair share of games.
You're dancing, you're dancing!
Never streamed Secret Agent Clank, though. I would like to, eventually. After Jack and Daxter, I'm putting up a poll for whether the chat wants to see Ratchet games or Spyro games next.
That very good, Jack. Come, me have reward for you.
Hey, MTC, dude. No, I'm not going commando. I'm very much wearing pants right now.
The Phantom Blade is loaded up and ready to go. We're waiting on you.
You start brawl, yes? I make worth you while.
Look, the I Love Pirates in the corner there. Nice touch. Along with Daxter Rocks and J plus K. 3 precursor orbs, got some scrap. 9 precursor orbs. Got a mod. 6 precursor orbs. I have a soft spot for the Spyro Reboot trilogy, even though it isn't very good. I liked it, but I, like many people, have thoughts on the art design and the particular appearances of certain characters in that game. Some characters are done really well, others, not so much. Alright, well, let me do one more. Oh, I see what we're doing. What? The edgy 2000 Spyro trilogy, not reignited? Oh. Oh, you did say reboot trilogy. Well, so look, I read reboot and I think remake. Well, that was easy.
Very good, Jack. Come, me have reward for you.
That was like a free 3 orbs.
Today's specials up on big board.
Very cool. What do I think of the flexing? I don't. I try not to. It's just him continuing to be a clown. Look, MTC dude, we don't have to think about that guy for like 2 days. And you're trying to bring him up here?
Strange creatures about these days.
Anything over here? Increased ammo capacity for the blaster. Pretty cool. Dingus is scared Phil's gonna show up and kick his butt. I think you're writing fanfiction again in your head, Astro.
That Captain Phoenix is the best. I hear he has a new girl. Ah, cabbages, I love them cabbages.
We're getting cucked again, boys. He's gonna knock on a door and go, "Hello, Spandog," and hit him with the right hook. And then after like I'm on the ground, I'm looking up, and then Phil's towering over me, and he's like, "How you doing, dude?"
Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum.
What do you think he's doing right now? Like right now in this very moment. What is he doing? It's one of those rare streams where you don't even have a daily rap to watch. Jerking it off. Why is that like the first thing you guys say? You guys know he's married, right? Driving back to his dying mother like a truck sim with a white claw in hand because it's the guy. DSP's tone muscle ripped at Dingus's front door. Dingus could feel himself swell, momentarily forgot about old games while fantasizing about caressing Phil's goatee. What the hell? What is wrong with you guys? I'm not even gonna dignify that with a response. No. No! Alright, time to get yelled at and be told that I gotta do something else. That's really every mission in every Jack game. You do something, someone yells at you, you gotta do something else. You can boil down moments in your own life to that, if you really want to know the truth about it. 1900. Once you aim the eco construct with deadly accuracy. Reflecting projectiles is pretty keyno. I guess we do 1 health upgrade. I don't want to make things too easy now. Eco reflexes consume less power. Actually, yeah, that's we need that. I was having some trouble with that earlier.
Well done. You're now an honorary pirate. Ah, I remember my first heady days as captain of an outlaw crew.
He thinks we're emulating the game illegally. That's why he called us a pirate.
The pillage. As a special member of this crew, you are now my official helmsman. Feel free to
See,
enter
we're besties
coordinates and
now.
Steer the ship as you see fit.
Remember when he hated us like an hour ago?
But I've got some bad news. The Eco-Seeker doesn't seem to have enough light eco to operate.
Then we're in luck. I know of an old research station used by the Europans. It's abandoned now, but we did pick up some faint readings for light eco there long ago.
Why didn't you just go get it? A stash of light eco could fund this little pirate band of yours for 100 years. Or were you afraid of the Europans?
I am many things, but I am not fearful of the Europans. Of that you can be sure.
Well, he broke into their palace earlier. I don't think he fears them.
Is it worth a shot?
Only one way to find out.
We recovered an Europan heavy bomber on one of our raids, and the captain says it's yours if you want it. She's waiting down in the hangar.
I am going the wrong way. He smashed Kira, so he's won already. Shut up! No! No, Jack Bros! Jack Bros, we're totally gonna win! What do I gotta spend? I always end up spending everything on the upgrades, and I'm like, oh shit. I also gotta purchase shit. How many ships? I think I saw like 4 launch pads. Let's give those a try. Oh, okay, we got a bunch of slots here. Alright, we'll just deal with that. do a few more of these.
You're the only one nearby. Help us out here.
Talk to the pirate radio tower? Wow, it's even more side content. Laser weapon, 5 orbs, 5,500. Alright, well, let me deliver the crystals first.
Not gonna make it.
Oh, I'll take 4 orbs.
Well done. You helped the planet with your efforts.
See, 8 to go.
Here's a reward.
Alright, shoot that. Go for the U-turn. What's my inventory look like? Yeah, shades of the Jack 3 inventory here. Look, dude, look at all the amazing weapons I will soon acquire. Those 2 powers I don't have? Oh, see, I said 4 planes earlier, but we got 5. 36% of the way through the story. Or rather, through the whole game. What do we got for secrets? It ain't the secrets menu without the goatee toggle. I tend to hoard my orbs until the end of the game.
geyser helmet? It's not what you think. Hold your orbs, but there's secrets that make the game easier. Look, buddy. I gotta put on a show. We can't have the game be easier. Gone, 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 banned forever. Yeah, okay. You have 5 launch pads. I keep forgetting I have this tea here. Alright, the tea's been sipped. We're good.
You're the only one nearby. Help us out here.
You're the one. We got word that a transport is carrying a load of weapon upgrades. There's one in particular you might find useful. Take it down and it's yours. Yeah, that tea. Right there. Peach tea. Tea infused with the deliciousness of sweet tea. That right there.
Scouts have spotted an Aeropan transport. It's wandered into our airspace. Shoot it down. They'll give you a cut of the spoils.
Wolfpack swarming missiles don't deal much damage individually, but they fire lots of homing missiles with each shot.
You guys know me, I'm all about suffering. I can't really eat or drink on this stream. I think that's not bueno.
Have a zero! Move around to throw off their lead!
Oh my god. I always fly up too close to my target.
Maneuver and
Hey,
break
Billy.
your lock.
No, it's not from Trader Joe's.
The Solar Lance beam laser deals damage constantly, striking enemies the moment you fire it.
Oh, that is totally the laser tracer from Size Matters. Just in the air. Alright, give me something good, Daxter.
Yeah! Nope, 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 no, not a zilch zero. Nope, no way, buddy. Hup. Hup. Aye. Yeah! Pleasure doing business, pal.
pretty good. I don't know what all the jumping had to do with it, with hijacking the parts, though. Laser tracer, correct. We had to reuse as much stuff as we could. I got a good eye for this stuff. Look, I might be a bit harsh. I don't think I'm a bit harsh. But you guys did good with what you had available to you. Oh my god. Alright, I gotta wait for that to charge up. Very generous with the time limit. I'm used to failing every aerial mission the game throws at me. Destroy a ship with a laser, get another laser. Fair enough. What was that other one it had for me? In order to understand the precursor technology better, the Europans have been collecting precursor orbs. Destroy the transport, and you can have the loot.
Good luck. It's time to end this. Make sure you come back in one piece. Be quick for this one. The transport is almost out of our airspace.
Don't worry, as I said to Golden Bolt, this was a thing. I was its harshest critic. It's late here until next time. It's late. Well, good meeting you, and I sent you a DM. Thank you very much for stopping by. It's not often that I have, people who, you know, actually work on the games I play, show up to see me play the games that I am playing. So that's pretty cool. I hope you have a very good night. Thank you for taking time to stop by and chat with us. Keep up the good work. This was actually fun. Well, I try. I was a little nostalgia hankering. Decided to go take a trip down memory lane. Before Jack and Daxter, I was playing through all the Sly Cooper games. Then I played through the Crash trilogy, and then the chat wanted Jack next. And so my next month and a half was dedicated to replaying all of these. And yeah, it's been a real trip. Obviously, if I do Ratchet afterward, I'm eventually get to replaying Size Matters and Secret Agent Clank. How much more do I have left in the Xenoblade? So I rage quit the last chapter. I didn't finish it because it introduces you to a whole new region. That's pretty linear, but it was 5 in the morning, and I certainly wasn't going to finish an entire region at 5 in the morning. But it seems to be just for the purposes of that story segment, so another stream would be enough to wrap that up. And then after that, there's 2 voiced missions that I have to do, like voice-acted missions. And then that would be it, because I believe I'm caught up on the green missions. playing the games you like does work suffer DSP? Yeah, this is proof. Then you actually get cool people who show up who like actually worked on what you're playing. Remember when that happened with the Tetris game and then I accidentally banned the guy? Why did I do that? Because he came in with a very well-meaning, well-intentioned greeting, and at the time, this was when it was before I had Seribot. So this is when you could get bots in your chat that start off with a whole ass wall of text paragraph. So I saw first message and I saw a wall of text. So I immediately banned him, assuming that he was a bot. Carl was here and can verify that that is exactly what happened, because the developer proceeded to DM Carl and explain the situation, and then Carl explained the situation to me, and I felt really bad about it. So I unbanned the developer, but he was already gone and he didn't want to come back and help me with Tetris. He never came back. I can't imagine why. But the guy was like, "Oh, look, it's okay, guys. I'm not that bad." Haha. He was totally mad.
Make sure you come back in one piece. Be quick for this one. The transport is almost out of our airspace.
He was pissed. He was triggered. Real celebrities show up for the Dingus streams. Tell your friends. I'm curious to how he even, you know, found it. I should have asked. Though I suppose if I made a game, I would have the category for the game I made on speed dial. Yeah, tell your friends to show up for the Tinga stream for the 2% chance that a developer who made a game like 20 years ago will show up and be awesome and answer questions. I wonder if I'm the only one playing it. Brother, it's 3 in the morning. I am the only one playing this. Now, maybe if you fired up the category about a year ago when this was re-released, perhaps then you would see half a dozen people playing it. Or the guys Sly Cooper themselves. Oh yeah, that makes 3 people, right? 3 devs that have swung by, and only one of them got banned? I'm 2-1. Hey, Ivan. Welcome to the finale of Jack and Daxter Hell. I say finale, but I mean this is the last game, not that I'm gonna finish it tonight. I do have work in the morning, so I'll probably go until the end of the hour. Golem tells me this is a heckin' shorter Reno game. I think we scared them because we were watching Casino, Lamau? No, we weren't watching Casino that night. No, we were just playing Sly. I wasn't watching Casino for the Sly streams. Four to 5 hour long game. Well, by Dingus standards, let's say 8 to 10 hour. Hey, there we go. Complete all the Pirate Radio Tower missions at any location. Well, there you go. Holy shit! I was right to do the U-turn.
Oh no! The rope broke!
Let's try that one more time. You ever just talk about Ralph or something? I don't remember us talking about anything that would make him leave early. He raided and ran. Which is fine! I'm just saying, I don't remember that we scared him. I'm glad that he stuck around at all. Your Wi-Fi just crashed? It's so over.
Oops! Did you need that?
No! I ran out of time. He's slow!
Can we count on you again?
Alright, yeah, I already did all of these. Okay. You should consider getting some business class internet, Astro. What's going on? Let me finish up this tea. Always important to stay hydrated.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. Strange creatures about me.
There aren't any precursor statues here, right? No orb hunts.
You don't look like much to me.
These guys are just hanging out.
There's strange creatures about these days.
You're back? What's going on with your internet? Why don't you have business class internet? It's quite embarrassing for you, Astro. My internet money!
No weapons. Children work here. Today's special's up on big board.
He enforces child labor! Alright, some thirsty pirate loosened the taps on the beer kegs, and now we got beer spirit spewing everywhere. Punch the corks back into the cask, or business will be ruined! I can't believe I failed that. Run it back. Oh, I didn't do that one fully in. Alright, we got it.
That very good, Jack. Come, me have reward for you. Nice reward. Today.
You wanna earn a living, they wanna drink in peace. There can be no middle ground. Drive nails into the ground with your dive punch while holding off the pirates. 9 orbs for that!
Beef mustache!
Wail on these chumps!
How these other pirates are just kind of hanging out, just doing their own thing. They're just drinking. Oh shit. They're just enjoying life. Just relax and not a care in the world. Eco shortage. What eco shortage? I'm getting drunk over here, idiot.
Work the body!
Which one did I miss?
Wail on these chumps!
Get him, mateys!
Someone at Charter fucking with your internet. What shortage? Why is it causing the end of the world? Don't ask questions!
That very good, Jack. Come.
It's like you said earlier. Don't worry about it.
Nice reward.
You're the only thing standing between a bunch of thirsty pirates and free ale. Things are going to get ugly. Keep the pirates at bay while you plug up the kegs.
Today's special's up on big board.
Beef mustache!
Wail on these chumps! Keep your hands up!
What am I, how am I missing? Oh, that guy? Ground pound him.
That very good, Jack. Come.
Whoa, it's the structure health mod.
Today's specials.
See those pirates over there? They called you a chicken. Nobody calls you a chicken. Go knock their teeth in. That'll show them.
Up on big board.
Get him, mateys!
Whoa! these chumps!
I do like how some of them casually decide to get out of their seat and whoop your ass. Some of them fight each other. They don't even care about you. You're not even like... You're not even the main character in their eyes.
You're dancing, you're dancing!
That's very good, Jack. Come, me have reward.
I wonder how many orbs are in this one. Those pirates made fun of your new jacket, so you're going to make orphans of their kids! What? Don't let their grubby pirate hands touch you. A single hit will ruin your new threads and lose the fight.
These specials up on big board.
That's it!
I'm gonna lose this one bigly.
Wail on these chumps! Yeesh, you guys ought to think about stealing some soap.
No, I got him. Can he even fall off the arena? Felt like I hit an invisible wall. Alright, that guy's having fun. Knock him in.
Yeesh, you guys ought to think about stealing some soap.
Hey Goon, Dingus, thoughts on Nintendo's video about how people have buyer's remorse over the Switch 2? My thoughts are, it showed up in my recommended sidebar, but I didn't watch it. Are you capping for Nintendo now?
Watch that left hand!
Hello, I am Nintendo. I'm here with another video, and my thoughts on the Switch 2 are I think the Switch 2 is failing. I don't think anybody is buying the Switch 2, and I think the Switch 2 is not going to sell well in the future.
Very good, Jack. Come, me have reward for you. Nice people. Today's specials.
We should have asked the dev. It was also recommended to me, so I watched it. He said Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 was the best part of the Nintendo Direct. Doesn't that make him a shill? Does that makes him no better than the Nintendo shills he makes fun of? You're a busy person. You've got places to go and people to see. Let's trounce these jokers before time expires. Oh, Vulcan Fury damage upgrade.
Up on big board.
Wail on these chumps! Yeesh, you guys ought to think about stealing some soap. Whoa!
Wait, already 10 seconds? I'm gonna lose! Oh, wait, no, that was doable.
Wail on these chumps!
People could have buyer's remorse, especially if they're not interested in the upgraded versions that Nintendo's pushing out. You mean the Switch 2 editions of the games? I still disagree with Synthetic Man's brother that it was better to rebuy the entire game for $60 on Switch. Because he was like, oh, it was better because less people bought the Wii U. So when they ported the Wii U games to Switch 1, they were essentially new games. Okay, but there was like no $20 upgrade, there was no backwards compatibility, you had to buy it again for $60. I think that was worse than the current upgrade system, actually. Okay, but he's a dent? That's true.
Work the body! Work the body!
We just knocked that guy overboard. He's fine.
Get him, mateys!
That guy was like fighting the air. He was facing nobody. He was shadow boxing.
Didn't see that coming.
Man, how do I keep running out of time? The first attempt was the best attempt, yet again.
Work the body! Work the body! Wail on these chumps!
Red's of no use to me right now. Damn. You can't scam the timer either.
Get him, mateys!
You're dancing, you're dancing!
I might have to come back with a better eco powers. Wait, no. Damn, I was down to 4. A good old dingus special. What do you mean by that?
Watch that left hand!
Get him, mateys!
Wail on these chumps!
Already down to 20 seconds.
Didn't see that coming.
Oh my god, I did it.
That very good, Jack. Come, me have reward for you. Nice reward.
That's you, Jack, king of the bar fights. Knock out all of the pirates without taking a hit and before time runs out. Slow home missiles 4? Fuck that, I don't think we can do that one right now.
Today's special's up on big board.
Trying to find a game to play for retro achievements. Dynamite Heady. Let me check what the Chivos are for that.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum.
Oh, the dev sent me a... Yeah, he sent me the DM, just like you said. Let's see what he says here. Okay. He basically says, he told me it's fine to torch the game because it deserves some ire. It's fine to roast it. Well, it's nice to know I can take the proverbial gloves off. To be honest, I think I was doing a good job of that, not even 10 minutes into the stream. He hates Cuckman, let's go! Well, it seems he only worked on gameplay elements. He actually did not know that Cuckman contributed to the story. I didn't get any Dark Eco from any of that, did I? Knocks enemies away when you rocket jump. Dingus is a shill. He shills! Alright, what do they want me to do again? Oh, okay, these are different hub worlds. That's like a scuffed Ratchet and Clank loading screen, you know? It is! It is! Dude, it's Dude, that's totally scuffed Ratchet and Clank load screen where you're flying to the planets. Well, I'll respond to the dev later. Let's see where this puts me. I wonder what their gripes were. He was the lead designer. So I guess it's like you having passion for your project, and then like some things don't work out. And of course, budget was an issue. I'm sure there was a lot of execs involved too. I actually really liked using the laser. But that's because I like the laser tracer in size matters. I'm also curious as to how much of the original ND concepts they kept for the game. Like you said, this felt like a first draft, so were they allowed to try to make their own input, or just it's Naughty Dog's thing, so we're gonna do it this way? The IGN interview that I read said the intro cutscene was basically what they had in mind. It was one-to-one to what the original vision was supposed to be. I'm sure there was some tinkering around with the script, but it was Who was specific dev speaking out? It was one of the Naughty Dog guys speaking on the finished product of Lost Frontier, like after the fact, and was like, "Oh yeah, that was, I was on the PSP project, and that intro cutscene there, that's pretty much how we envisioned it. They didn't change that much at all." It was the IGN article written by Colin Moriarty on the history of Naughty Dog. But of course, as he indicated, a lot of what they had that made it in was just like story related, nothing gameplay related. What the hell do I want to do? Whoa! Upgrade any plain weapon or plain mod to level 5? Whoa, just like my favorite developer. Level 5. At least they were at one point. Well, actually put the lasers there. Alright, that's good. I figure we'll get to the research rig and then call it as we land.
Fascinating. There's an excavation here that goes deep into the planet. I wonder if...
Kira!
Kira's dead.
We have to go save her.
Again? So it goes, so it goes. We got another oracle.
This place too has aberrant formations. Bring their energy to me.
Oh, we got only 7 here. Wow, nothing for that? Oh, there's another radio tower.
I broadcast the rogue signal into the dispatch system of that rig. How would you like to play a little game?
Well done. You helped the planet with your efforts. Here is a reward.
Alright, I'm missing 3. Oh, I see 1. But where are the other 2 at? Oh, okay.
I broadcast the rogue signal into the dispatch system of that rig. How would you like to play a little game?
Perez says, Dingus, who will cover the 20th Jimmy event? It won't be me. So we got the rescheduled Mario Party for that day around the exact same time. And guess what? It's a political Medicare stream. Yup, no locale coverage. It'll be all politics. It'll be incredibly awkward, so it's probably a good thing I'm not restreaming it. Jim's lefty fan base will be heartbroken to turn on that stream expecting to get like a Ralph update, but instead he talks about the shooting. Yeah, Medicare went back to tweeting. Health issues are still persisting, sadly. Nothing I can do, dude. Whoa! Return all eco energy to the idol at the abandoned research rig. Got the flat cannon.
Well done. You helped the planet with your efforts. Here is a...
You guys are so gullible. Health issues. What if it turns out Ralph's right? Ralph was right the whole time. King of Pole was right. There was no cancer. Everybody really was rused. Would this be a betrayal of everyone's trust, Carl? Would it be fucking based? Sulfa Jim Dents? There's no sacred cows in this dojo. What you think about that? But he showed all the medical shit. He had a stream where he just showed all of it. How would you fake that? It would be 100% based. It's not his, but it had his name on it. All right. Wait. What is wrong with this picture? No, wait a minute. No exaggeration. Guys, what's wrong with this picture here? Where the fuck is Daxter? Is Daxter dead? The game glitched. Ah! In my ass? Just wanted an excuse to say that. He's dead like this IP. Wait!
You guys further along the way.
Did you see that? How? How did that happen? He's just there. Who is Daxter? I don't even know him anymore. How did that happen? How did it happen? He just appeared. He wasn't there, but then he was there. How? How? Ah, I'm going insane. What did Daxter know? And when did he know it, chat? When did he fucking know it? Oh, his invisibility potion ran out? Fair enough. Alright, I think this is a good point to call it for the evening. 40% through the game, so not a full halfway through, but I started late, so it was gonna be a short stream no matter what. I gotta be up in the morning. Next time I'm playing this, 'cause tomorrow I want to do Pac-Man. Tomorrow as in today, because it's already today. And Saturday is the Mario Party collab. And I guess it could be Sunday. Sunday or Monday. And then, I'd like to wrap it up before, Silent Hill and, Pac-Man come out. The new Pac-Man, not the old Pac-Man. Cookman's coding, fails again. Now we can't blame him for the glitches on this one. He only programmed the last games, he didn't program this one. He just provided the base story concepts. Oh, no, don't load, do not load. Please save. Now, guys. Alright, but for a dingus who's doing a semi-blind playthrough, having never fully played through it before, having only played a demo, my current thoughts are as thus. The plane combat, it takes some getting used to. It's an acquired taste. Just in general, the jankiness of it. It feels like you're stuffing Jack into you're stuffing the skeleton of Jack into the frame of a Ratchet and Clank game. If that makes sense. It's the same engine as those Ratchet PSP games. And the whole time it just feels like it doesn't. It's like what Astro said, where you're just making a Jack and Daxter game from memory. I do like the eco powers. I think Golem was on to something with the eco powers. I do like how they're implemented. I do got critiques with how fast you're getting all the powers. It's just like they hit you with one power after the other after the other. I know that's a general consequence of the game being so short. Same thing with the planes. Like it's like you blink an eye. Oh whoa, you got like 2 more powers to work with. And all in all, I see the concepts and what they were working with, and that's pretty good. But sadly, things that just did not come to fruition. I didn't think I'd already be 40% of the way through though. So if I do a good lengthy stream next time, I don't know if we may get to the end. I do want to get all the orbs. I am aware, due to my homework and research, that some of the orbs are missable. I gotta figure out which of those orbs are missable so that that doesn't happen, and hopefully I didn't encounter one of those missable orbs already. Golem was right, must be a day that ends in Y. You're lucky I'm too tired to think of a clapback. But thank you very much, guys. I know it was a shorter stream than usual. I do appreciate everyone stopping by. Thank you to the dev that stopped by.
I'll be sure to respond to his DM later. We'll read off the Streamlabs, find someone to raid, and be off, going off gentle into that good night. Tevin did go back alive again after raiding me, but he's currently on a BRB segment. Is there anywhere else I can drop you off? Of course, you can go wherever you want. Rydrake! Oh man, are we going into a Rydrake stream? I think we are. Alright, Pablo. It's time to get some shut-eye. Oh my god, my phone's got a 1% battery. Yeah, it is definitely time to get some shut-eye. I didn't even notice! Ah! Oh, Pablo, get us out of here. Get us out, get us out, get us out!
It's nice to
Thanks for stopping by! And another one. Another dingus stream in the books. In the history books. You made it to the end. This will continue at a point in time. That isn't tomorrow. Tomorrow will be Pac-Man World Repack. Another short game. But that's a short game that's also a good game. This is a short game that is an adequate game, an adequate 6 out of 10. But thank you, everybody. If you're listening to the dulcet tones of my voice, you have made it to the end of the stream. It's over. It's done. It's finished. It's completed. We'll be rating Rydrake, who is live right now, playing Borderlands 4, which is proof that 6 out of 10 games can still exist in the current year. Thank you to Goodrich with the follow. That was the developer that was with us earlier. Almost for the just about the entire stream. Tevin, thank you for the raid with a party of 103. Infamous KS, the 5 bits. Toper with the follow. And everybody else. Now, if you want amazing, great, 10 out of 10 gameplay, you're not going to get it from Rydrake. But it's where I'm sending you, sadly. Bye-bye, adios, and Mimi time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I could see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. You get it, Chief? But yeah, Rydrake's playing Borderlands 4. That's a game you guys like, I think. Here's the raid message. Copy it right now. Or forever hold your peace. But yeah, 10 seconds. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have a good one. Don't let the bedbugs bite.